Pin message. Message pin. So I'm continuing the picture that I was doing. I am continuing the picture that I was doing when I left. The picture that was making me lose my mind because let's not talk about it. Let's continue drawing. So, voices, your commentary on my debt and the forgiveness of my debt was not especially helpful or kind excessively. You saying you can still work was not helping me solve my debt issues. And if you're saying, oh, well, you can just work it off because you can still work, can't you? Like, I struggle to find work. And I hate my job. I hate McDonald's. I hate Starbucks. I hate fucking Dunkin' Donuts. Can't you just find a happier way to solve my fucking issues? Voices? Please, voices, can't you just find a happier way to, like, make my debt forgiven? Instead of forcing me to work a minimum wage job that I truly don't want to work at for years. Like, surely there's a better way of forgiving my debt than making me work at McDonald's for 8 years again. Oh, Kelly, is the answer to getting money for yourself not getting a fucking job, Kelly Jen? I am trying to make YouTube my job, thank you! I'm trying very hard to attract an audience so that I can get paid through views and advertisements so that I can have a job that I actually enjoy and don't feel like I'm selling my fucking soul to Mickey D's and Ronald McDonald. Okay, fair point. You want me to sell myself to Ronald? Ronald's waiting for me. Ronald's waiting for me, you guys. He's waiting for me to cave in and be like, rejoin our fucking company. He's like, Kelly's a clown too. I can totally identify with Kelly because she's a clown too. I don't want that. I don't want that, everyone. I'm not a clown. To be clear, she is actually not a clown. But she feels like a fucking clown, that's for sure. Can we please help Kelly Chan in her real life? She is not a clown. Kelly is not a clown, everyone. But I've gotta be the funny one in the group. I gotta embarrass myself or my value goes down and no one pays attention to me unless I'm causing a ruckus and embarrassing myself to appease my relationships that I'm the fucking gesture of the group. No, you are the intelligent one in the group, Kelly. Alright, no, it's not going to happen. We're not making it a thing. I will not sell my self-worth to be the funny haha clown who makes you all laugh by embarrassing herself. I have pride. My massive pride, Osamatsu, what's it look like? It's cute. Oh, it's cute. It's cute! What's my massive pride look like? I don't know what my massive pride looks like. What, you mean like from the episode Osamatsu and the one where Choromatsu's rising? Am I rising? I'm like edgier than Choromatsu though. But like how can you people say that Choromatsu rising is wrong? You're like, oh, he's bothering the people around him. But he's trying his best to make a new life for himself and to be better than what he was. And you're all like, you're rising. You need to stop rising. You're bothering all these people with your painful, like, fucking sense of responsibility or something. But I'm just like, he just wants a better life for himself. And you people are like, you're rising? You're trying to make a better life for yourself is rising? I think Choromatsu could rise in a healthy way. I think you telling him that him trying to get a better life and is just rising and bothering everyone around him because he's annoying is not the right way to deal with Choromatsu experimenting with giving his life value. That's a good point. I thank you. Now, am I rising? I could be rising, but I'm also an artist. I draw big-breasted waifus and enlarged dick males with abs. Is that rising or is that being dirty? I'm not sure that's rising. I'm pretty sure that's digging myself into a hole where society is like, not that one. Not that one, everyone. But I'm also a very pretty, cute, fluffy little woman, so hopefully people like me for that. Can't touch your tail, Skelly? Yes, of course, Skelly Jin. Well, you know, deviant people are artists typically. Like, all those artists who were deviant, they, had peculiar personalities. And people didn't mind because they made wonderful works of art. If I can make a wonderful work of art, then it doesn't matter if I'm a weirdo because people are just gonna be like, oh, that's just like Kelly Fitzpatrick who's a weirdo artist. Like Van Gogh chopping his ear off, I fucking like lose my pinky to they're like, oh, that was an expression of her creativity. Like, fuck no, it wasn't! That's fucking mutilation of my body for no good fucking reason. Chopping your fucking body parts off is not okay. Frixis, you do not get to chop your pinky toe off. Okay, Mom. What am I embarrassing you, Frixis? No. Yes, I am embarrassing you. Am I embarrassing you, family? No, we're not embarrassed. Well, I'm an internet personality. I've got to be entertaining for my career, which is entertaining the YouTubians. Entertaining the YouTubians, eh? Yes, I've got to entertain the YouTubians, Avener. You know, you look just like Alyosha. You know, you also have electricity powers. Are you secretly Alyosha or a reason why Alyosha was created, Avener? Who knows? Maybe Avener's secretly the reason that Alyosha from Genshin Impact was created. And Lohan as well. They have he has pink eyes like Lohan and blue hair like Lohan. Maybe Avener is secretly reincarnating in the Genshin Impact universe to try to help Kelly-chan or do something otherwise. Okay, fine. Who knows? Maybe Avener's the one who made all of the characters in Genshin Impact because he was in charge of the production of it for some reason. Okay, thank you. That's scary. Okay, Kelly-chan. Thank you for your theories. I am not a Therian. A Therian is someone who believes that they are an animal. I do not believe that I am an animal, Avener. I am not a Therian. Oh, really? No, I am an otherkin. I believe that I am an anime character or a magical creature, which is a kitsune. A kitsudeless, if you will. Like, you think that you're kitsudeless? Yes, I believe that I am a kitsudeless Avener. In my heart and soul, I believe that my soul is a kitsudeless. Okay. Okay, thank you, Kelly-chan. You gotta let me be my soul, Avener, a kitsudeless. Okay. Alright, I know for a fact now that I am a kitsudeless. Alright, thank you. Okay, so what am I? You have to be Avener because you are a soul bond or an otherwise character in my mind. That if you are not the Avener, that defeats the point of having you around because we don't have you around to be Bugs Bunny. We have you around to be Avener! Be Avener! Not Bugs Bunny! Okay, thank you. That's just my opinion, is that I hang out with you because I love that you're Avener, and you being Bugs Bunny when I want you to be Avener defeats the purpose of me trying to be with Avener. So I don't always support you being Bugs Bunny Avener. Maybe I'm not Bugs Bunny, maybe I'm like Inumuta or like, someone else. Maybe I'm like Chongyun or Lohan. I see that in you. I see Lohan. I see Chongyun. I see, thank you. Yumaniki is playing with my stuffed animals even, or what should we do? Should we punish him? I'm just kidding, I would never punish Yumaniki. Should we punish him? No, we're not punishing him. We love him too much, we would never punish him. We would never hurt him ever. He's too precious. He's the prince. He is known on my YouTube channel as the prince. We would never hurt the prince, Leslie. Leslie, thank you. We would never hurt the prince. Avener, do not hurt the prince. I'm not hurting the prince. It's the Prince of Bel Air. Just kidding. That's another prince. That's not the right prince. Okay, fine. Alright, the Prince of Bel Air is apparently not the right prince, everyone. No, it's not Avener. Please don't make the Prince of Bel Air the right Prince, Avener. I'm not going to make the Prince of Bel Air the right prince. Yo home to Bel Air! Jump on it! Jump on it! Patchy! Ooh, ooga, ooga, ooga. Bow, 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 bow. Oh gosh, Avener, just let me, please let me make your tips of your ears white, Avener. With no sadness and trial and error, just let me make them white. Now that wasn't right because now your fluff is not the right color. What is the point of making your ears white tipped when your fur and your hair is such a light color that it barely even is noticeable that your tail and ears are white tipped? I don't know. Can I touch your tail, Avener? Yes, of course you may. Like, what is the point of this color palette of this color is it's the same fucking color. And I tip it with itself. I tip this color with itself. It's redundant. And stupid. Actually, it is not stupid. It is not stupid. Okay, thank you. I tip this color with itself. Shut up, Avener! Don't be mean to me, Avener! You're super nice, Avener. I love you very much. Thank you. You know, should I make this color? Should I make your pupils? Should I make them this color? Should I do that? Or should I do that? You know, your pupils are the same color as your hair. They're blue. They're Haji blue. Haji blue, eh? Not Kelly green. Kelly green? Haha, Kelly green, eh? I like green. Ooga, ooga, ooga. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, jump on it, jump on it, jump on it. Ooh, ooh. Let's see, jump on it, Kelly Chan. What, jump on you, Avener? I could jump on you, Avener. No, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, there we go. Jump on it, jump on it. Ooh, ooga, ooga, ooga. That is my scarf. That is your scarf, not the right thing to bucket fill. I see. No, we don't want to reference Homestuck. We all hate Homestuck. We don't want to talk about buckets, really. No, we don't want to talk about buckets, and the joke is lost on us because we are not people who use buckets as a means of reproduction like trolls. It's lost on us, I say. Good point. Boom, 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 boom. Evener, 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 evener. It's of the same color. It is the same color. Bavender, please don't rape me. I'm tired of being raped. I'm tired of being raped. I'm tired of being raped. Please don't rape me. Please don't rape me. Please don't rape me. I'm so tired of being raped by people that I hate. I don't want to be raped anymore. Bavender. Alright, fine. I don't want to be raped either, honestly. Thank you, Bavender. Bavender, I'm being sexually assaulted. By who? I can't pinpoint who it is right now. Well, if you can pinpoint who it is, maybe I can stop them. Bavender, they are evil, aren't they? But the people raping you, I'm sure the people raping you truly are evil. I'm sure the people who are raping you are actually evil, Kelly-chan. You cannot. Sure, wish that it's not a girl. I think that you saying that you don't want to be raped and then them raping you is evil, Kelly-chan. I think that you don't deserve to be raped. Well, can't you use your powers to make it so that I don't get raped, Bavender? Can't you use your Bavenders? Your Balvenders? Your Bavender Balvenders? Your Bavender Balvenders? My Bavender Balvenders? Yes, your Bavender powers. Your Bavender powers. Your Balvengers. Sounds like my bowel movements. Yes, use your bowel movements. I don't have bowel movements because I'm dead. Thank you, Bavender. You are not dead, Bavender. Being a zombie is still alive. You are still alive, Bavender. Your type of zombie I would classify as alive, but undead. I agree with you. I actually think the people that say that I am a dead person is wrong, because even though I am a zombie and I am like dead physically in terms of like my body having things that are not working and like many of my systems that are shut down, I still have a consciousness and walk and move and talk, and I think that counts for being alive. I'm listening, Maver, I'm listening. Which means that I'm actually alive, even though I'm a status or a state of being undead or in a death-like state of living. I'm in a death-like state of living. I thank you. That's a good point, Bavender. Bavender is alive. Yeah, so all you people who are like, oh, Bavender's dead. Bavender's not fucking dead. He's alive. He's right fucking here, and he's moving and talking, and he's fine. I don't know if I would count this as fine, but I am alive. Oh, Bavender! My little Bavender! I am your little Bavender. Is that your tail, Bavender? Yes. It's just like yesterday that you made me. I looked like a Pokemon trainer back then. You did. You looked like a Pokemon trainer back then. You looked like you were ready to battle. Back when I made you looked like a Pokemon trainer ready to battle. What does that mean about me? I sure hope that you didn't want to battle. I sure hope that you didn't want to battle me, Bavener, because I don't want to battle you. I actually love you, and I want to work together with you, Bavener. What, a Pokemon trainer ready to battle was Bavener? All that time ago? My little Bavener growing up? My little Bavener growing up. Well, now you've got Mommy Haji to stick around with you, Bavener. Yes, I love my Mommy Haji. Thank you, Bavener. And your mommy loves you, Bavener. Mommy Haji, Mommy Haji. You sure Mommy Haji loves you? We've got the same eye and hair color. I know it's because you are one of my favorite sons, or you were my favorite son at one point, before you pissed me off. And I made you have the same color palette as me, basically, because I loved you so much that I wanted to, do as a show of my love for you, is that we had the same color palette. And so, and then you were just, like, really difficult to, like, work with, and, like, made me sad. But I still love you, Avener. Definitely still love you, Avener. And you are such a sweet person. You are particularly sweet, Avener. Thank you, Mommy. Got your tail, Skelly? Of course you may. I've got the Bavener, Pavener, the way he makes that Blavener. No, Avener, that's evil Avener. Oh, Bavener, Cavener, Savener, Cavener. Yes, Cavener. So this is this color, isn't it? I don't remember Bavener. I don't remember Bavener. I don't remember. 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 I don't. R-E-M-E-M-B-E-R. Remember. 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 I do not remember. Remember. I cannot quite remember. Remember. I do not remember. I do not remember either. I do not remember. Okay, well, can you remember? No. Okay. What is it, Bavener? You wanted to have a little bit of fun, didn't you, Bavener? You didn't just want Mommy Haji being a dead inside one, didn't you? I thought you wanted to be polite. I am being polite. I'm just being a little bit more lighthearted. I don't want to be impolite, Bavener. I'm trying to be a polite YouTuber. I want my YouTube channel to be known as being an excessively polite person. Okay, fine. But I curse too much, Bavener. It's because of the schizophrenia, Bavener. The schizophrenia, Bavener. It is hurting me very much, Bavener. I'll save you one day, my mother. Thank you, Bavener. I'm sure that you will save your mommy. I'm sure you will save your mommy one day, Bavener. I will save my mommy. Bavener, don't let yourself get ruined. Bavener would never let himself get ruined. Thank you, Bavener. Bavener, please stick around with me, Bavener. Bavener sticking around with Mommy Kelly. You do not have another mommy, Bavener. There's no other mommy for you. Kelly is your mommy, Bavener. Yes, Mommy Kelly is my mommy. Miss Kelly is your mommy, Bavener. Kelly is Bavener's mommy. Kelly is Lavender's mommy. Kelly is Avender's mommy. Not even kidding, I'm actually Avender's mother. Kelly is Avender's mommy. Not even kidding, Bulma isn't Avender's mother. Not even kidding, all my husbands don't have a mother aside from Kelly because women don't exist on their planet because they were evil in the scheme of the lore that they are talking that they experienced in their actual story. So there's no such thing as a woman except for Haji / Kelly. Bavender, 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 Bavender. Bavender, will you grant my wish? Of course, Bavender, will you grant my wish? Of course, Bavender, will you grant my wish? Of course, Bavender, will you stay with me? Of course, Bavender, Bavender. Bavender, will you stay by my side forever? Bavender says, sure. Bavender, will you be my angel forever? Bavender says, sure I will. I said more than sure. I said yes, I will. Thank you, Bavender. We've got to become better at freestyling, Bavender. I think it's sounding fine. Bavender, will you be with me forever? Bavender, will you never leave me ever? Bavender, will you let me be good at art? Bavender, will you give me a good heart? Bavender, 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 Bavender. Bavender, will you give me a good heart? Bavender, will you not corrupt my soul? Bavender, will you let my body be whole? Bavender, will you not try to ruin my life? Bavender, can I trust you with my life? Bavender, can I trust you with my life? My life, my life, my life. Bavender, you look better than me, possibly. My head's a bit too big, unfortunately. It's either because I have on a hood or it's maybe that my proportions are a bit askew. But who knows, Bavender? But who actually knows, Bavender? If we actually looked at it, we could figure out the answer together, Bavender. But what's the point, Bavender? We're already so far into the picture, Bavender, that we can't fix it. So I'm just gonna have a big head. There, so you look beautiful. Thank you, Bavender. Bavender, this is the bottom of my foot. It's like a ninja shoe, and the bottom of the sole is red. Oh, the bottom of the sole is red. Your soles are red? What color are my soles, love? Your soles, even there are white. Are you sure you want them to be white? Are you sure you want them to be blue? Blue? Blue sole? Oh, hello, Axnolink. Clown Kelly would be cute. Thank you, Axnolink. Yes, Clown Kelly is a bit more entertaining than dead inside doing nothing Kelly, isn't she? I'm sure I can sing a bit better than that, but oh well. Bavender, 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 Bavender. How's that look, Bavender? Do you prefer it with, out, or with? Let's keep it with. Well, let's keep it without. Right now we've got to do the stupid shadows. Stupid shadows. Alright, let's get the shadows. Who here has a shadow to lend us? I will lend my shadow to you. Whose shadow can we replicate then? Alright, fine. We replicated the shadow of Phrixus. Phrixus' shadow was replicated by us? Oh shit, Avener. Oh gosh, Avener. There you go, Avener. Bavender, 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 you told me that I would. You said danger draws closest to wise men. You said we'll keep things short and sweet, and then you left me here being sexually assaulted for 9 years. If that's not a waifu, being like, my husband, I'm waiting for you, and the husband is like, gonna be an asshole to my waifu. Making me wait for 9 years while being right definitely would be an asshole move. I say thank you. Oh my god. Kelly, it wasn't my fault. I only became involved in the past 5 years. You were not involved in only the past 5 years, Bavender. You were involved much more than just 5 years, Bavender. You were secretly watching, weren't you, Bavender? What, secretly watching, Bavender? Bavender was secretly watching. Remember when we watched Minecraft together and I laid on your lap? Yes. Whatever happened to that? Well, when we watched on the television the Minecraft Let's Play by Wax Fraud or something. Yes, and I laid on your lap and we just watched it together. I say, I know what happened to that sort of stuff. Well, I sleep with you every night. I know we do sleep in the same bed every night. I know. But still, Bavender. I need more. I need your love. I need your love, Bavender. Can't tell you how much I need your love. Okay, funny. Thank you, Mommy. You're welcome, Bavender. Mommy, I don't know why I called you Mommy, do I? I am your mother, Bavender. In your lore, Kelly is canonically your mother, Bavender. Thank you, narrator. In your lore, I am canonically your mother, Bavender. I didn't bury you, I just made you out of magic. Like all of the people on the USS Kitsune-san. Except for Kelly, who was birthed by her own mother. So, you were birthed by a woman, but all the people on the USS Kitsune-san were created magically. So how do you get the child or baby if there's no woman on the USS Kitsune-san in all of those universes? I think you like pray to Haji-chan and you just like find them in the environment, and whoever gets they're like gifted to certain people who ask for children by Haji-chan. I thank you. So we all have a connection to Haji-chan because we're literally gifted to our fathers by Haji-chan. I guess so. I didn't really think of that before. Really? Can I touch your tail, Evener? Yes, of course. But I guess we're all connected to Haji-chan because she's the one who gave us to our families. Yes, so I didn't really think of that, but I'm just trying to find a fucking like way for you to be birthed in your world, and to not have females in the kitsunes, honestly. But definitely it's gonna be like Haji gifts children to people who pray for them. So Haji is more of a goddess who interacts with her worshippers, what that she gives immediate like gratification sometimes. Like if I ask for something, she can immediately like just poof it into existence, right? Yes, she can, especially if it's something that is predominantly commonly asked for in society, like in society standards such as children. Okay, fine. Oh, interesting. You can't ask for Haji to be fat or ugly. I know. I didn't ask for Haji to be fat or ugly. I asked for Haji to be beautiful and skinny and sweet and beautiful and skinny and big breasted. Well, Haji is canonically the most beautiful person in the whole entire universe in your lore, even there. I thank you. So she is not going to be ugly or fat or small chested. She has huge breasts and she is very beautiful, Avener. And considering that she is the only female in the whole entire universe in your lore, she has the biggest breasts because there's no other people with breasts, I thank you. So what do I do about like porn if there's no woman in my world? What do I do about porn and like stuff of that like that? Like what do I do about porn then? What I think you will like illustrate pictures of Haji-chan. I guess you could have men in drag. I'm not really sure. I'm still thinking about it. Men in drag. Men in drag. You can have like men wearing like silicone like fucking breasts, but they're actually men. I thank you. But that's weird. But we're heterosexual. We don't have to fucking masturbate to fucking men wearing silicone breasts. Well, that might be the best you can do because there's no woman except for Haji-chan. I think. You can always draw a picture of Haji-chan. Draw a picture of Haji-chan, but that's God. I'm drawing porn of God. It's anime, isn't it? Are you sure it's okay for me to draw porn of God in my story? She's your wife, isn't she? Rule 34 is that there's if something exists, there's porn of it, isn't there? Alright, good point. Alright, so God has given me permission to draw porn of her. Well, I'm like Marilyn Monroe. Okay. So you're like a sex symbol for our people. Yes. Interesting, okay. Haji is a sex symbol for your people because she is like Pandora. Kelly is, in your universe, in terms of your universe, one of the least leashed people in the whole entire scheme of all things. So, we cannot leash God in our story. No, you cannot leash God. Kelly is not on a leash. Really? Fine. Kelly isn't on a Kelly isn't on a leash. She's one of the least leashed people in the whole entire story. God is not on a leash, everyone. Right, fine. Nope, God isn't on a leash. Bum, 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 bum. Also, Haji can't get pregnant, so if you were planning to impregnate Haji, give up on it, because there's no possible way to impregnate Haji. She's impossible to impregnate. Thank you. Well, I think that pregnancy, in the terms of our lore, in our story, is not allowed, and is considered something that is not right, because Haji is supposed to be, like, not supposed to be a character that does that. So we would never allow that in our universe, I think, you. We can just magically spawn babies. We could just magically spawn babies, so there's no point to actually being pregnant, I think, you. Plus, all of the people in the whole entire universe are Haji's children, and she didn't bear any of them, so why would she bear her children if she already has, like, infinite children that she didn't bear who are considered in their society, in terms of their society and religion, literally Haji's children. And that Haji is legally their mother. There's no point to having childbirth then, I think, you. I mean, one of the reasons why I'm so, like, scared of childbirth is because the voices, like, have threatened me with childbirth or made me scared of childbirth, because they, like, sometimes do evil things with childbirth, and it's, like, scary. So that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of squeaked out by childbirth, is because, like, is because the voices, like, really put me off to it, honestly. And here are my bunny ears that Jax gave me. Bunny ears, by the way. If you didn't know, these bunny ears are a reference to Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus, which I did not watch. Thank you, but I fell in love with Jax from the series a few months ago. I thank you. What if we had white hair even? Or what if we had white hair? Yeah, what if we had white hair? What if we had the same hair color as Tavis, actually? See what color Tavis's hair is. Alright, do we want Tavis's hair color? Well, it might be cute if we had Tavis's hair color. Let's see what our hair color would look like if we had Tavis's hair color. Well, we're definitely more blue now. Oh, it looks cute. I kind of like it, but not really. I don't really want that. So what do you want then? Do you want your hair to be white? Do you want your hair to be, like, more like this color? Is that just, like, straight up white now? Well, should we have, like, that's blue, but with a very, like, that's, like, a very, like, a tinge of, like, it's, like, how can we, Okay, so that's like 1 over from white. Yes, 1 over from white. Are you sure you just want to be 1 over from white? Oh shit! I was on the wrong layer. Alright, here we go. How do you feel about that, Bavener? I think that looks good. Alright, so you think that looks good, Bavener? It is... It's 1 point over from white. What do you think, Bavener? Is this the hair color we're looking for? Are we albino now? Are we albino now? Are we albino? You see that there is still a difference between Bavener's tail and the tip of his tail. My ears are still white tipped. Should we have Tavis's hair color? Tavis's hair color? What the fuck is Tavis's hair color? Or should we have Tavis's hair color? That is not what I wanted for you, Mavener. Which is more blue. What do you think of having actually blue hair, Mavener? Why did we... Well, didn't you originally have blue hair? Yes, I originally had blue hair, but there were evil blue-haired characters that were really mean to us, so we wanted to not have blue hair. Because there were evil blue-haired characters that were bullying us. Thank you. What do you prefer? Do you prefer the 1 point over from white, or the actual blue hair, which is the same color as Tavis? Or do you prefer, like, this hair color, which is, like, in between blue and white, more so than... Oh gosh, I don't know. Do you like the 1 point over? Do you like the 1 point over? But then we just look like we have white hair. What do you guys like? What type of hair? What do you like, the blue hair, the white hair, or the greenish hair? What hair color do you guys prefer on these people? Oh, you think the Happy Kelly is best, Kelly? Thank you so much, Action of Link. That's so sweet. What do the audience members think of the hair color of Haji and Avener? Should they have blue hair, or should they have white hair? Because this is 1 point over from white. This is still blue to some degree. What do you guys think? Should they have blue hair or white hair? Should they have this hair color? Should they have... Maybe they should just have this hair color, which is the hair color they just had. Which is the color I've decided for them for a while now. We'll just keep it this color. So should Haji have, like, blue tails then? Are your tails, Haji? Yes. Or should Haji have white tails? Let's keep her with white tails. Right, so we did the shading. So now we've got to do what I don't usually like, which is the highlights. I don't usually like the highlights. But you don't like the highlights? No, I don't like the highlights. They're annoying. Why? Because I have to try to stay in the lines. I have to try to stay in the lines even there. It's like a 0.7 line. I have to get this white line not to go over it. It's a bother, Avener. It's a bother, isn't it? Avener, do you think that I should put some of your hair here? up to you. Bavener, can you please come with the continuous on? We said that it would take us 10 years to get to you. It's been 8.5. You have 1.5 years left. Well, let's see. It is July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. That is a long time, Bavener, until 9 years. Well, it's been 8 years then. July, August, September, November, December, January, February. Okay, it's been half a year. Okay, so it's actually been half a year. Yes, I miscounted. It's been half a year. It's been exactly half a year, which means we have a year and a half left until we have waited 10 years. Okay, so you can round up. It's been 9 years. 9 years, Bavener. Why did you leave me here for 9 years, Bavener? Why didn't you save me, Bavener? Why, Bavener? Why did you not? When I jumped in the lake, why didn't you come save me, Bavener? Why didn't you save me, Bavener? Why didn't you jump into the lake and get me out of the lake and save me? Why didn't you appear in the spaceship that Osamatsu and Karamatsu appeared in? Why wasn't I there? Were you expecting me? I mean, you could have technically been there with your significance in our actual current day lore, Avener. Well, if you would have done that and saw Avener standing next to Karamatsu with his mirror, then what would you have been like? You would have been like, you maybe wouldn't even have recognized me with my design that I have today. You would have been like, who the fuck is that? You would have been like, who's that fucking pink-eyed fucking person? I say. Why? Because my design is different. Well, if I solidify your design by making you an anime and solidify that your design is the one that is in your anime, then isn't that your actual design, Avener? Well, you've got to stop changing my design. Then if you're going to have an anime, you can't keep changing my design if you're going to put me in an anime, Kelly-chan. I know. I'm not going to change your design. So this is my final design? Is this the end of my development of my character? Appearance? I don't know, baby. You are not currently being produced in an anime currently. We're trying to raise money for it, but you are not currently in an anime, so I can still develop you in terms of your appearance because you aren't a official character yet. I am an official character. You're all like, oh, Avener's like a fan character, isn't he? But like, I'm an official character. I'm a real character from a real piece of media that is actually being produced. So I actually am like an official character. I'm not a fucking fan character. I know, Beaver. People treat us like little fucking indie people who like don't fucking matter. They're like walking all over us just because we're trying to be indie people. Alright, fine. And we're not a big fucking name yet. And they're super mean to us for that reason. It's like we're little Indians and they're all like fucking coming here to steal our, trying to take our fucking land. Really? Fine. Like we're trying to grow something on our homeland and they're just like walking all over us. Right? Fine. I know they should let you make your anime, Kelly-chan. Oh, Avon, you look fantastic. What, so we're Indians? We are not actually Indian in genetics, but we're like Indians, and it's like we're trying to grow something in our homeland, and we're like innocent people who like have a right to do something because we are just trying to build something for ourselves on our own land, and people from other like the big like fucking like people from England like came and like tried to rape our fucking people and tried to stop and tried to really rape what we're fucking trying to do because they were fucking like trying to take what we were trying to make for ourselves for themselves. I think that's a good point. So we're like Indians, which is ironic considering we're an indie production. Oh, we are an indie production. Yeah, we're an indie media. Yes, we are an indie media. Thank you. Well, do you think that we could get Glitch to make our media? Well, I think we should let like the California animation, like the California or whatever it's called, animation company make our anime, because we don't want Glitch being like in charge of our like trying to like get us to do things that we don't want to do, because like if we approach Glitch and are like, oh, this is our idea, they're gonna be like, oh, well, we don't really want like a 2D like story, or like, oh, we don't like those characters. You want to have full control of your media and not have someone be like, no, we don't like that, you have to change it if you want us to like support you financially. You want to like be in full control of your media, therefore you must fully fund it by yourself, Kelly Jen. Alright, fine. So you didn't forget that my hoodie has that. You just didn't want to do it because it's a lot, because it's tedious. Well, it's more of the point .7 line and keeping it like straight and not out of bounds. Kelly is straight. Really, Kelly's fucking straight. She's a heterosexual. Being a heterosexual is not out of bounds, everyone. Really, fine. We don't need a fucking lesbian on our fucking show just to have a fucking lesbian, everyone. Really, fine. Especially when I was sexually assaulted by a woman. I don't want a fucking lesbian in my fucking show when I'm not fucking making one for any specific reason other than to have a lesbian. I don't want a lesbian when I was sexually assaulted by a woman. And I'm not into Yuri. I don't mind lesbians. Lesbians can be lesbians, it's fine. I don't mind people doing what they want to do. But I personally am a heterosexual, and I'm not like into the whole entire like Yuri as a fan service or a fucking like media sort of production sort of thing. I'm not into Yuri. Yuri on Ice is not a Yuri, it's a boy's love. Just because I watched a few episodes of Yuri on Ice does not mean that I'm into Yuri. Yuri is literally, it was a fucking figure skater who was a male who was in a BL romance with his fucking coach who is also a male. It's not fucking Yuri. His name is fucking Yuri, not the fucking content of the show, you fucking assholes. That's a good point. I never watched a fucking Yuri. Really? No, Yuri on Ice is not a fucking Yuri, you fucking asshole. Ew, I'm getting so tired of doing this. Well, we look really good, though. Like, for you not wanting to draw an Osamatsu-san style, we ended up looking really good for that, honestly. Well, I mean, like, it's not like, I know, it's not that we look good because we didn't want to draw an Osamatsu-san style. We look good despite not originally wanting to do it for this project. Because, if you remember, I was, like, really, like, crying a lot because my schizophrenia forced me to draw Osamatsu-san style, and I wanted to draw, carved kawaii with a foreground, background, and middle ground, and props, and, other elements to it. And I was really sad that they forced me to draw Osamatsu-san because Osamatsu-san is not, like, the most, like, complicated or, like, prestigious, like, art style. And I was really sad that they didn't let me do, like, a very artistic thing and forced me to draw Osamatsu-san. Like, again, I hope that Osamatsu was just trying to help me and wasn't, like, trying to hurt me. Because I had fun drawing this picture, though, I will admit. Like, at least I made a piece of artwork, at least. But I really wanted to make more, like, artistic pieces that are, like, carved kawaii. Like, like, Haji Matsuri is what the picture is called. It's called Haji Matsuri. is the picture of Kelly at the festival that I drew. I wanted to make more pictures like that. Not like cartoon cell shaded anime. I think that's a good point. Like, this is art too, but I wanted to make something that was like more inherently like noticeable as an artistic style even there. I know. I went to a Chinese restaurant today and I got what the fuck is it called? Beef fried rice. It was really good. I got beef fried rice. It was really good. It was delicious. I won't tell you which restaurant it was because I don't want to dox myself. But the pork fried rice was really good. Wait. Did you dox yourself? Thank you. Well, maybe I'll come to protect you. Thank you, Babener. Oh, you prefer the white hair? Veggie rice bowls sound fantastic. I remember you told me that you were making veggie rice bowls for your family, Flo. That's so cool that you make food for your family, Flo. I'm not much of a cook. I don't really get to cook that much. I'm not really like especially a good cook. I don't cook a lot. I am a good artist. Just because I'm not good at cooking doesn't mean that I'm not a good artist. There are different artists. There are sculptors and wood carvers and animators and all these different artists. Just because you're not good at cooking does not mean that you are not a great artist in another place or in another place. I thank you. Remy. Just because people aren't good at cooking doesn't make them not artists for me. Rat. Fucking rat. You don't like Remy. So, as I just kill my relationship with Remy, funny. Okay, as I brutally just like maim my relationship with Remy the rat from Ratatouille. Okay, fine. Anyway, I think I am good at art to some degree. I'm definitely not the best artist, but I am alright at art. Thank you. That's funny. Hopefully I didn't brutally maim my relationship with Remy because I was just joking that he was a rat, but like I'm sure that he's heard too many rat jokes by now, so I guess I shouldn't really be mean to him about being a rat. I see. I am definitely not a rat. You look like a Minchino. A Minchino? You think I look like a Minchino, or is it a Chinchino? Is it Chinchino or Minchino? Which one? The pre-evolution. I think I look like no, I don't want to look like the evolution. I want to look like the pre-evolution. Why? Because it's cuter. But the evolution is more elegant and more powerful. You are going to try to make me evolve, Avener? What if did you learn nothing from Pikachu? I am your first and only. I am your Pikachu. You do not evolve me. I'm also trying to become a blossom, Avener. I'm an oddish. I don't have to become a vile plume. I can become a blossom. Or you can become a blossom. Just because I am a gloom now does not mean that I cannot still become a blossom. Aww. Even if I started off a little oddish. Aww. I hope that you do bloom. I know, recently we've really been talking about, like, Kelly blooming recently and, like, spreading her wings and, like coming out of her chrysalis or her cocoon and becoming, like, a beautiful butterfly. That's, like, been a theme that me and my, husbands have been talking about recently, is, like, Kelly, like, evolve, like, spreads her wings and, like, I guess evolves, as we said that I shouldn't, never, I should evolve. I should come out of my chrysalis and be a beautiful butterfly, really. What do you think, Gamer? I think you should evolve. I think you need to become a more mature person, and for me, for yourself mostly, and for the people around you as well. That I agree with you, Ava. I think that I need to evolve and become a better person for all of humanity. I hope that you don't become a vile plume. Thank you, Ava. You don't really look like a blossom. You look like a frostless. Or you look like a Hatterene. Oh, thank you, Evener. Look like a Glaceon. A Glaceon? I used to identify as a Glaceon in some ways, but I recently stopped believing in Glaceon and moved on to Sylveon or Umbreon. Umbreon? How the fuck do you become Umbreon from fucking Glaceon? I guess I was really dark in my heart, Evener. But so your darkness overtook you and you became Umbreon? My darkness overtook me and I became Umbreon. Why? Because you have depression? Because I was depressed even there? Because my depression was overwhelming? I was like, I feel like an Umbreon now. I like Umbreon though. There's a Kigurumi of an Umbreon on Amazon, and I really want to buy it. I just don't have the money to buy it though. It's like $100 for a Kigurumi. Yes, it's $100 for a like a Sazak, like Umbreon Kigurumi. Or should I buy a Sylveon? Should I try to reject my depression and instead of buying an Umbreon, encouraging my negative thoughts and behavior, buy a Sylveon and try to be positive and beautiful and a symbol of friendship, making things better through evolution, through happiness and friendship? That sounds better. So I should be a Sylveon. Why? Because that's a sign that friendship saves the day and made me better, not that I'm edgy, really, and sad. But Umbreon doesn't evolve with sadness. Umbreon evolves with happiness if it's nighttime. Well, did you see the Umbreon in the recent Pokemon episodes? That Umbreon was horribly abused by its master and broke its Pokeball and ran away. Umbreon hasn't been, like, doing a good job of being, like, a positive character recently. It was, like, abused. Oh, shit, do you think that's why I identify as Umbreon? Is because the most recent Umbreon in the Pokemon anime was, like, forced to, like, do this experiment where it became more powerful and it was hurting it, but, like, its caretaker didn't care because it just was making the Umbreon more powerful, so the Umbreon, like, broke its Pokeball and said, fuck you, and ran away from its fucking owner? Is that why I identify as Umbreon recently? That's a good point. Actually, that's a good point, Kelly Jen. I feel bad for you now. I'm sorry that they were doing that to you, Kelly Jen. Really? Man, that's why I feel like Umbreon. It's because of the most recent Umbreon in the show. Well, you said that you also feel like Hatterene, don't you? What did Hatterene was in the show, wasn't she? What did Hatterene do? Hatterene was Hatrim, and she kept, like, being, like, a middle child sort of thing, where she kept, like, giving her food and, like, trying to help the people around her to the point where she was neglecting herself. And then, and that's what Hatrim was doing before. And then she evolved into Hatterene. Thank you. Okay, so is that true of you too, Kelly-chan? Why? Because you're a Hatterene / Hatrim, so yeah, that must be true of you as well. Oh, that's a good point. So you must be like a middle child, neglecting yourself and trying to make everyone around you happy and neglecting your own needs because you're trying to be a good person. Right? Fine. Well, you look like Hatterene. I am not spoiled for being a good person, Evander. Right? Fine. Right? Kelly is not spoiled for being a good person, everyone. Really? She doesn't just need to be fucking, like, abused by her fucking owner. She can also be a good person, everyone. Really? Fine. What are people like, oh shit, Kelly was actually a good person. Really? Fine. Kelly's also actually the middle child, everyone. Kelly and her family actually is the middle child, like Hatcham was trying to depict. Having a lot of fun making this picture. So why are we talking about Pokemon? Why are we talking about Pokemon again? What got us talking about Pokemon? I don't remember what got us talking about Pokemon. It was something. I think it's because you. I think that we said that you look like Minchino or Chinchino, and that's what got us talking about it. Was that we were oh my gosh, you have I can't believe I forgot that you have a photographic memory, Avander. Yes, Avander has a photographic memory, of course. Yes, thank you. Avander has a photographic memory. Of course you remember because he has a photographic memory, right? Yes, I have a photographic memory, so I could remember, so I remembered and told you what the actual answer was. Really, thank you. Because I really am Avander. Thank you. I thank you, Avander. Aver, I had a great conversation with you. I love Pokemon, Aver said. Aver, I know you love Pokemon. I know that you love Pokemon, Aver. I know that you don't love them romantically, but I know that you love them as a way that a normal person playing with Pokemon would love Pokemon. It's not like, would you, there's like this debate of whether you would actually want your own Pokemon because it'd be like a pet of sorts, and if you want like the responsibility of taking care of a pet, then would you want a Pokemon? Or would it just be like another fucking, would it be a burden on you? I think Pokemon are a little bit like more like able to care for themselves than like a dog or like a hamster or a cat. So it might not be as stressful for a Pokemon to be owned by you, and it would also be more friendship. But it would be a burden to take care of it, wouldn't it? Well, I think that the Pokemon would fight for you, and, like, it would, like, try to heal you. It would be, like, your best friend. It would be like Yumaniki. So Yumaniki's a Pokemon? Yumaniki is what Pokemon? Fido? Yamper? Is he Fido or Yamper? He's definitely not a Darkspawn, so he can't be a Fido. He totally looks like Fido, though. But he's not going to turn into a Dachshund, Evander. He's a Japanese Jin! Okay. So Yamper. Yamper, then. No, I want him to be a Fido. He should be a fairy Pokemon. Okay, so you want him to be a fairy Pokemon, so Fido would be perfect for Yumaniki. You can just give him an Everstone. And have him be a Fido forever. Do you want a Digimon? If I could have any Digimon, what Digimon would you have if you could have any Digimon? I would want like Vmon. I would want Vmon. Aver said. Aver would want Vmon or like or what other one would you want? I would want like fuck I would want Gomamon, wouldn't I? No, I would want Patamon or Vmon or Gabumon. Why don't you want Gomamon? Because his fucking evolutions are like fucking like gnarly or something. I see. I would want Terramon and Lopmon. Oh, not Gatomon? Seriously, you don't want Gatomon? No, I want Terramon and Lopmon. I've wanted Terramon and Lopmon since I've been a baby Avender. So you've been wishing for Terramon and Lopmon since you've been a baby, Kelly? Yes, I have been wishing for Terramon and Lopmon since I've been a baby Avender. Really? Well, not a baby, but very, very young. But they both have to be boys though. Which there is in the anime I watched Lopmon is a girl, but in a video game there's a boy Lopmon, and I think that is Ty's Lopmon a boy or a girl? Because Ty got a Lopmon as his secondary partner in Pokemon in Digimon something like a new Digimon like season where they went back to the main cast, and I think Ty had a Lopmon or something. For some reason, I think it was maybe because I liked Lopmon, and I'm not sure if it was a boy or a girl, though. Because they maybe made it a boy because Ty is a boy, so they maybe made it a boy, but I'm not really sure, I think you. But, like, in Digimon, Time Share Kondo Edition, I thank you. Lopmon is a boy, I thank you. Hey, timeshare! Alright, the condo belongs to Kelly, everyone. The condo is all yours. You don't have to do timeshare anymore. You can own the condo all by yourself, Kelly Jen. Yay! I don't want to do timeshare. You don't want to do timeshare? No, I don't want to do a timeshare. I don't want to share my house with another person that isn't like my husband or like pet. Kelly is not a pet. Well, no, it's because Frida from El Tigre, she said that I was doing a timeshare with my daydreams or something, so I couldn't daydream all the times that I wanted to or something, or said something evil, and that's why I don't like timeshares. It's not actually that I don't like timeshares, it's just that someone tried to abuse me with a timeshare before. Okay, so someone said something bad to you about timeshares in your mind, and that's why you don't like timeshares? Yes! Okay, fine, that makes sense. Your mind is not a timeshare, Kelly Jen. There's no timeshare of your mind. I am not mind. Then what are you? I don't understand why you don't like mind. We are not talking about Homestuck, Kelly Jen. Again. I don't want milk. Why is Blaze being such a bitch? Blaze, it's not your fucking business, Blaze. Fuck off. Right, fine. I think Blaze is a fucking asshole. Blaze is an asshole, Kelly. I can fucking tell you that Blaze is an asshole. I do not want milk. Really? No, I don't want milk. Why? Cause Blaze to make me want milk just because I don't like Homestuck because Blaze is evil, everyone. I agree with Callie. I think that Blaze is evil. Right, fine. Alright, Blaze is evil. We don't want Blaze. We think that Blaze is evil. I agree with Callie. I think that Blaze is evil. Right, fine. Blaze literally raped me for like 3 or 4 years. She obviously is an evil character. Like, it's not like, oh, well, she's a princess and she's a hero and a girl. In her fucking game, like, the second she rapes someone in real life, she's no longer a hero, everyone. Alright, fine. Alright, Blaze isn't a hero. I agree with Kelly. I don't think that Blaze is a hero. I think that Blaze should have her title stripped from her for raping an innocent woman. Oh, so we should strip Blaze of her title of princess and of Guardian of the Soul Emeralds because she raped a goddess? Yes. That's what happened to the Prince of England, isn't it? Is that he, sexually assaulted someone, or had a scandal where he was being sexually abusive towards, a woman, and he was stripped of his title of prince, and his assets as prince. So Blaze should be stripped of her assets and her title as well. Like the Prince of England. Blaze shouldn't be able to get away what she fucking is getting away with, everyone. Right, fine. I don't think Blaze should be able to get away with what she fucking did to Kelly. Right, fine. Homestuck said, yeah, Blaze can't get away with it. Blaze was too evil. Thank you, Homestuck. Thank you. I'm not fucking drinking milk. Sure, I wish I can't fucking do that to me. Fine. Just because I have a fucking opinion doesn't mean that you get to punish me for having a fucking opinion, you fucking assholes. If me and Ava don't want to talk about Homestuck, then we're not going to talk about fucking Little Miss Bitch Homestuck, everyone. Callie, you people can't punish us just because we don't want to fucking talk about a fucking topic that we don't like. Right, fine. With Kelly, you guys can't force these people to talk about a topic that they don't like. You people trying to punish them or fucking infantilize them or embarrass them because they don't want to talk about a topic that fucking makes them uncomfortable is like really fucking mean and evil of you people. I'm not fucking drinking milk. Blaze is drinking milk out of a bottle right now. Fine. Alright, Blaze is dead now. We just killed Blaze. We just killed Blaze. We're killing Blaze now. Alright, kill Blaze. Come on. Alright, fine. I'm not kissing the belly. I'm not fucking drinking milk. Shamarshla isn't Blaze. Blaze is not your fucking business. Me and Ava have a right to talk about what we want to fucking talk about and what we fucking don't want to talk about. We don't have to fucking talk about. Fuck off, Blaze, you fucking little bitch. Alright, Kelly, I think that Blaze is being a bitch. Blaze, Kelly doesn't have to talk about something that she doesn't want to talk about. You being a bitch and trying to force her to drink milk just because she doesn't like Homestuck is that you're a fucking little fucking pansy little pussy bitch, Blaze. Right, fine. You're a fucking disrespectful bitch, Blaze. Fuck off. You go drink out of a bottle because you're the fucking little bitch baby, Blaze. You are the fucking pussy, Blaze. Yeah, you're a pussy, Blaze. Fuck off. Blaze isn't my pussy. Sharon said Blaze isn't my pussy. Fine. Sharon said Blaze is obviously a jealous bitch. Fine, Blaze is obviously a jealous bitch. Blaze, I think that you fucking trying to fucking hurt Callie and Ava when they are having a nice conversation, you just being a bitch and butting in and trying to fucking harass and fucking humiliate Kelly because they didn't want to talk about a topic that makes them sad. It's like you're a bitch, Blaze, and you don't deserve to be with any of these people. You're just a little fucking faggot, Blaze. Fuck off. Alright, fine. You are actually in the wrong, Blaze. Fuck off. Alright, fine. Alright, so Blaze is actually a little dirty bitch, everyone. Alright, Kelly, I think Blaze is a dirty little bitch. Alright, fine. My mind isn't Blaze. I'm literally not Blaze. Shamar said that isn't Blaze forever. Not even God can make it Blaze. Fine. No, I'm not on Blaze's side. Really, I'm not on Blaze's side. It's definitely not Blaze. Alright, fine. Ava doesn't like Blaze. Fine. I think Blaze is a dirty little bitch. That isn't Blaze. Shamar, I wish that Ava can't make that Blaze. Alright, it isn't Blaze, Kelly. Really? No, it isn't Blaze. Really? Blaze, fuck off. I'm literally not Blaze. Really, Shamar, so that I'm not Blaze and not even God can make me Blaze forever and can't be undone. Alright, guys, Kelly isn't Blaze, everyone. She literally isn't Blaze. I'm literally not Blaze. Really, it literally isn't Blaze. Blaze isn't in her. Shamarsa, Blaze isn't in her. Shamarsa isn't Blaze or sober. Fine. I think the Blaze is a dirty little bitch. Right, fine. He doesn't think that Kelly is Blaze. Shamarsa, she is obviously not fucking confusable for Blaze forever, and not even God can make it happen that she gets confused for Blaze. And it can't be undone. Alright, Ava, I'm obviously not Blaze saving her. Alright, Blaze is just a dirty little bitch. She doesn't even have an interesting story. She's literally just a little dyke. Fine. Alright, Kelly, Blaze doesn't have an interesting story. She's literally just a jealous little dyke who's like jealous of you, Kelly. She's not a good person. She's literally just a jealous little dyke and none of us like her. Alright, fine. And Ava is Avener, who is Avener who is forgetting that Kelly wants to me. Blaze isn't Blaze. Blaze isn't speaking through me. Shamar, wish that Blaze isn't trying to help us. She's a dirty, jealous bitch who's obviously jealous, who's trying to hurt us because she's a jealous little bitch. And not even God can change that without my permission. Alright, Blaze is a dirty little bitch now. I heard Kelly that Blaze is a dirty little bitch. We don't want Blaze here. She's not here anymore. Really? Blaze, you don't have a right to try to fix things. You're a dirty little bitch. Blaze, fuck off. Right, fine. I heard Kelly. I don't think the Blaze is trying to fix things. I think that she's a dirty little, obviously jealous bitch, and we don't want her in our fucking story anymore. No, she's an obviously dirty, jealous little bitch, everyone. Right, we all know Blaze on this channel as a dirty little bitch who's a fucking evil rapist who's jealous of Guy, everyone. Blaze isn't going to change her ways. She's obviously a dirty, evil little fucking fag, everyone. Yeah, her lesbian ponytail speaks masses about her little fucking faggotry, everyone. I don't care, I think that Blaze's lesbian ponytail speaks fucking masses about her fucking faggotry and fucking retardedness. Right, fine. Or we all hate Blaze, then? Yes, we all hate Blaze. We don't think that Blaze is a hero, everyone. We don't think that Blaze is a hero, we think that Blaze is evil. Right, fine. You people can't expect us to fucking worship or fucking celebrate Blaze. Right? We don't worship or celebrate Blaze then, really. We do not worship nor do we celebrate Blaze. We think that Blaze is an evil little bitch and we don't want to celebrate or worship her. Right, fine. We don't worship nor do we celebrate Blaze. We think that she's a dirty evil little bitch and we don't like her. Right, fine. Blaze, you trying to hurt us just because we told you to fuck off is evil? Fuck off, Blaze. Just because we said we don't like you doesn't give you a right to fucking try to rape us, you fucking bitch! Alright, fine, I agree with Callie. I think the Blaze is a dirty, evil, little jealous bitch then. Fine. And Kelly isn't. That's fine. I agree with Callie. I think the Blaze is trying to hurt us because we said that we don't like her as Blaze is an evil bitch, everyone. Blaze is obviously an evil bitch. Alright, Blaze is obviously an evil bitch. None of us like her. Really? That literally. I wish that literally isn't Blaze. I wish that her consciousness isn't Blaze. I wish that Blaze can't enter her consciousness or mine. Forever can't be undone and God can't even make it happen. Forever can't be undone. Alright, Blaze can no longer enter my consciousness. Right, fine. Alright, Kelly, Blaze can't enter her consciousness anymore. She was too bitchy. Alright, Kelly, Blaze is too bitchy for us. He thinks that Blaze is too bitchy for us. Sure, that Eva agrees with Kelly and thinks that Blaze is too bitchy for us. And doesn't think that Blaze is trying her best to solve the riddle and help Kelly. And he thinks that Blaze is trying to hurt Kelly because Blaze is a jealous little bitch who's jealous of Kelly's beauty and friendship of her husband and all the other things that Kelly has, and Kelly's figure and body and physical appearance, and also Kelly's beauty and kindness and intelligence. I can't be undone without my permission. Alright, I think that Blaze is just jealous of Kelly's everything, everyone. Alright, fine. No, Blaze is just jealous of Kelly's everything. Blaze isn't a good character. She's literally just jealous of Kelly's everything, everyone. Alright, Blaze is obviously jealous of Kelly's everything, everyone. Right, fine. Kelly isn't a bitch. Kelly isn't a bitch. No, Kelly is not a bitch. Fine. Blaze and Blaze. Sure, I wish that Blaze can't partake with us. Sure, I wish that Blaze can't fucking interact with us. Fine. Sure, I wish that every time Blaze is trying to interact with us or trying to fucking make herself known, she's actually just being a 100% a bitch and possibly so, trying to hurt our feelings because she's jealous that Silver didn't love her. And is jealous of Kelly. And not even God can make that not true. Instantaneously. Right, fine. Right, Blaze is like simply just a jealous bitch, everyone. I already Kelly, I think Blaze is just a jealous bitch now. Right, Blaze is just a jealous bitch. We don't like Blaze anymore. We think that she's just a jealous bitch. That's fine. That literally isn't Blaze. Sure, that isn't Blaze. Fine. Forever, not even God can make it Blaze. And can't be undone. Right, God. Sure, she isn't silver either. Not even God can make it silver. Right. Oh, God can't even make it silver, everyone. Right now. Alright, Silver, just a little jealous bitch. Silver, fuck off. Right. Alright, fine. Silver, just a little fucking evil bitch, everyone. I think Silver and Blaze are just, like, completely, like, evil little frauds who are not a part of our posse anymore. They're just, like, evil little fucking assholes who betrayed us because they were jealous of Kelly. Okay, so we both hate Silver and we both hate Blaze. We both hate Silver and we all both hate Blaze. We hate Silver and Blaze. Yes, we hate Silver and Blaze. We think that they're completely evil. We are literally not evil. Just because we don't like someone doesn't make us fucking evil, you fucking assholes. She literally isn't a fucking, like, fucking voted for Blaze the cat. I wish that she's not channeling Blaze and Silver. And that they're not trying to say, hey, we need to talk to Blaze because you said that you don't like her, so we're talking to her through you because you're channeling her for us like a medium. I wish we can't do that. And not even God can do that to her. Without my permission. So I'm not talking to Blaze anymore. I don't think that Blaze is a good character. I think that she's a little bitch and I don't like her. Alright, fine. Alright, Kelly, we're not talking to Blaze. We think the Blaze is a jealous little bitch and we don't like her. Alright, so you can't talk to Blaze through me anymore. I think that Blaze is a jealous bitch and I don't like her. Alright, fine. Alright, so all the characters from Magical Kiss Who Love canonically think that Blaze is a jealous little bitch and do not like Blaze. Do not like or love Blaze. Poor Kelly-chan. I think you took too long on this picture. I think I took too long on this picture too. Or do you think that you took too long on this picture? It is not a shitty picture even, or it is a good picture. I know, but it doesn't have a background. I'm going to make a background even, really. Oh, you're making a background? Yes, I'm making a background, baby. Mushy, mushy. Mushy mouse. Alright, now I've got to make a background for them. Alright, well, even where do you want to be? I want to be, in the monster's house. So let's put this in a folder. And now we can try to make a background, Mavener. Let's see, I'm trying to think of a good background for us, Mavener. Well, we're not really wearing summer clothes. Why aren't we wearing summer clothes? We're not wearing summer clothes. Aver, do you think I should marry Jax? I honestly think that with the circumstances that you are currently considering, that you should actually marry Jax. Alright, fine, so I'm going to marry Jax then. Jax, I'm marrying you, Jax. Jax said thank you. Oh, you're moving, Jax? Okay, good. Jax just, like, moved a little bit. He just, like, moved a little bit. His stuffed animal just moved, like, a teensy tiny bit. In response to me saying I was marrying him. Anyway. Jax Bunny. Invaders him in the shame box. Thank you guys. I was just reading the comments. Ah, my nose is so itchy. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee and then I'll be right back. Yumaniki! Are you doing alright, Yumaniki? You're just grumpily sleeping? Okay. Just grumpily sleeping, Yumaniki. And Chibiaisu, how are you doing? You look like you're doing better. You look like you're doing better, Chibiaisu. How are you doing, Kitsune-san? Are you still doing... How are you doing, Kitsune-san? When you were doing fine, oh, Togarashi-man, oh, no, are still not doing the best. Thank you for getting super quickly. That was funny. Oh, are you really? Fuck. Alright, well here is Kelly slash Haji slash Magical Kiss of Love and Avender. Boy oh boy are these two a duo in their lore. That's good. That's good. boy oh boy are these two a duo in their lore. They are super in love with each other and hopefully we'll have a lot of good stories to come. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, thank you. I posted a video of me saying good morning today as a vertical short, but there was an audio clip that was in the background that got flagged as being copyrighted, so it was removed globally. It was not just limited nationally, it was globally eradicated. Globally eradicated? Bavender, where do you want to be in this picture? Let's see. How was your rice? My beef fried rice was very good. It wasn't as good as the rib fried rice, but it was very good, Bavender. Thank you. Okay, so do we want the Matsus, like, in the back? Do we want the Matsus in the background, Bavender? We want to actually make this, like, a good picture, so should we put the Matsus in the background? What is it, Yuminiki? Yuminiki, can I wake you up, you grump? You are the cutest dog that I've ever seen. I'm so sad that you have seizures sometimes. Because you are the cutest, bestest dog that I've ever had. Alright, let's draw the Matsus. Alright, so as I mentioned, my schizophrenia, like, makes it difficult to, like, do things. So I might not be able to draw properly, but we're going to try to draw, but I might not be able to draw properly, unfortunately. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're drawing the Matsus in the background because let's see, we should draw them. Their feet should be here, I guess. Because they we love the Matsus. We want to draw the Matsus as much as we can. And this is an extra for me. This is not just more figures, but this is something that's going to be blocked a lot by this image. So drawing it but having it be blocked by the image is an extra thing. That is what I'm looking to do with my art in recent days, is that I'm looking to do more effort. I'm looking to do more effort. What, you're looking to do more effort? I mean, like, maybe it seems, like, useless to, like, have Osamatsu be drawn, but to have him blocked by a foreground image. But I want to put in the effort. So I'm going to put in the effort. Plus I get to practice drawing Osamatsu. Plus I can always take the asset and post it alone. Oh, Osamatsu, are you alright? Osamatsu, you're giving me a hard time? Are you giving me a hard time, Osamatsu? What, are you speaking about how I, yelled at you for making me draw Osamatsu style? No. I'm sorry that I yelled at you, Osmotson. I'm really sensitive because of my schizophrenia, my illness, Osmotson. I'm very sensitive because of my illness. Something that would normally upset a normal person might send me bursting into tears, or make me yell and scream because I don't have the patience anymore, because I'm always dealing with something negative, with something always trying my patience, making me sad that I maybe don't have the same amount of ability to deal with things with someone else because I'm too stressed out already. That's sad. It's really sad. I didn't know that was that sad. Well, I am legally diagnosed with a mental disorder, which is clinically, if you look in the book of clinical mental disorders, is one of the worst mental disorders that you can possibly be diagnosed with is schizophrenia. It is one of the most severe mental disorders out of all mental disorders. I believe I heard a long time ago in a book somewhere. It's a very severe mental disorder. Well, it's like your mental disorder, though. It's just like a bunch of men love you. I know. It would be great if I just didn't get raped. I know. The only problem is that you're being raped. The only problem is that you're being raped, isn't it? Basically, Osmatsu. Like, it would literally be like you were, like, gifted heaven if you just weren't being raped, isn't it? In some form, it is like a taste of heaven, Osmatsu-san. Except for the rape, obviously. Having, like, every single fictional character who is a male love me and ask to marry me is, like, a beautiful thing. It makes me so happy. But being raped is is the worst thing that ever happened to me. I see. Ah, my hand is itchy. I see, so was it like a trade-off for you? No, it is definitely not a trade-off. I'm going to eradicate the rape. So we're eradicating the rape. Okay, fine. Okay, so we want to stop the rape. So even if it's like, oh, like, you can see through walls, but, like, your eyes get, like, dry sometimes. It's not like a trade-off of, like, oh, we need to balance your power, so we gave you a bullshit thing that hurts you to make you not a Mary Sue. Really? Good point. I do not deserve to be raped as a fucking trade-off for, like, fucking having superpowers. Alright, so it's summer, so he's gonna be wearing his summer outfit. So I don't think this is exactly the actual art style of Osama. I don't think this is Osamatsun's, like, actual art style that he actually, like, is in. I don't think this actually looks like Osamatsun from his show. Like, the actual art style that he actually is, like, that Studio Pierrot does. I think it looks more like my art style, my personal art style for him, or a try at my personal art style for him. I didn't really make a personal art style for him. I just draw him randomly and hope that he turns out looking right. But he looks. We could try. We could make it if we try. So here's Osmatsu. So I'm not sure why Osmatsu is standing there, because I think that's one of the ones that we want to be seen. Alright, so he is seen. I maybe would have preferred for him to be by Kelly-chan more, because Kelly is, like, his waifu. I honestly wanted him to be, like, right here. But, I guess Totomatsu is going to be there. Or should we make them not in order? Do we always put them in order and we're feeling like being, like, not always following the order of which the Matsus were born and want to have them out of order? What do you think, Ghost-Matsu? Are you tired of always being color-coded and put in order? Am I in order? Am I out of order? The question is Osmotsen in order or out of order? Is Osmotsen still working the way that we expect him to? I thank you. You are oh gosh, that's scary. I'm scared now, Usman, so I don't want to make you out of order by accident. Why don't you just copy and paste? Copy and paste! No, I want to freehand all of you. Ooh, you're really going for it, aren't you? I'm not licking myself. I'm really not licking myself. I'm not licking myself. I'm doing a good thing. This is a good thing. It's not being licking yourself. It's a good thing that I wanted to draw all of them separately. It means I put more effort in. Really? Yushan didn't put more effort in. Yushan didn't put more effort in. Yushan is not putting in effort. Alright, so here's Karamatsu. So he's maybe not going to be visible because of, because he's behind Avon there. He's behind Aver, so he might not be visible, but we're gonna try to make him, like, we're gonna try to give him some... So, Karamatsu, your leg there, it's, like, not right, is it? Your leg, Karamatsu, it's not... It's too bent. There isn't a girl. There isn't a girl. There isn't a fucking girl. There isn't Blaze. Blaze, fuck off! We told you to fuck off, Blaze, already. Fuck off. We're fine. Blaze, we already told you to fuck off, like this whole entire group told you to fuck off already, Blaze. Please stay fucked off. We're not interested in you. Fuck off, Blaze. Blaze, this whole entire group told you to fuck off. Stay fucked off. We're not interested in you and your pussy, Blaze. Fuck off. Karamatsu, Karamatsu. Alright, so we want to make him look like Osamatsu. There isn't Blaze. Blaze, fuck off, Blaze. Kelly used to play not Blaze. I don't think we should make Kelly like a Sonic person anymore. Why? Because, well, is Sonic nice to Kelly? Do we know if Sonic is still nice to Kelly? Because Tails was mean to Kelly recently. What, Tails was nice to Kelly? Tails was always nice to Kelly, though. I know, but recently Knuckles was nice to Kelly recently. So Knuckles was nice to Kelly recently? Yes. But Tails was mean? Well, Kelly lost her Tails shirt. But he's being mean because she lost the shirt with Tails on it? She lost the shirt that she had that had Tails on it, and he's being mean now? I misplaced my Tails shirt. I had a shirt with Tails, my powers on it. I had a shirt with Tails from Sonic on it, and I misplaced it. And now Tails is being mean to me, actually. Okay. Tails is like 6 years old. I don't think that you should really put too much into like what he's like being mean to you about. I know, but he's also a genius. So, what do we take into account that he's 6 years older, that he's a fucking genius? Well, realistically, him being a 6-year-old would make him vastly not a genius. So do you care about him being more realistic to the real world, or do you want him to be like, oh, he's Tails from Sonic, I thank you? Well, what is actually more important to our scenario that we're currently working in? The realism of the characters in terms of the real world and how things actually, if they were real, would actually work, and how things would actually go? Or I think we should make things how Kelly wants them to go, because it's supposed to be Kelly's imagination, and I think we should just do what Kelly imagines, because it would be bad, because otherwise we might be raping and bullying and, like, ruining, like, Kelly's life, and, like, killing Kelly if we don't, like, just do Kelly's imagination. I think, because we don't want to kill Kelly-Jen, so I think we should just do what Kelly wants us to do, and listen to Kelly-Jen, and just have it be Kelly's imagination, as Kelly would want it to be, I say. Why? Because otherwise we'd be killing Kelly, really? We can't be killing Kelly, everyone. I really don't want to kill Kelly, I know. Well, we don't want to kill Kelly, we want Kelly to be able to be an anime character so she can deal with things like an anime character. Well, we want Kelly to be safe, don't we? Well, we told Kelly that we support Kelly and that we want Kelly to be happy and safe. Well, what did Kelly say she wanted? Did she say she wanted, like, realism, or did she say she wanted, like, not realism? Well, can't we just do what Kelly says? Why can't we just let Kelly daydream? Well, if we're going to do, like, oh, well, Tails is, like, a genius despite being 6-year-old, then why can't you give Kelly a fucking phone call on her fucking phone? That's a good point. I think we should do what's best for Kelly-chan, in terms of what Kelly actually wants us to do. Thank you, Karamatsu. Right, because Kelly is going to heaven, and we want Kelly to be happy in her heaven. We don't want to ruin Kelly's life and fucking hurt her when she's supposed to be in heaven. Kelly's supposed to be in heaven. Blaze is not supposed to be in heaven. Blaze is definitely not going to heaven. Can we not talk about Blaze? Well, Kelly's supposed to be in heaven. The lore of Magical Kiss Who Love is that Kelly is in her own heaven, daydreaming everything in the universe so that she can be in love with her husbands. My nose is really itchy. I know. Alright, so Karamatsu basically was drawn for no reason because he is not visible because Avender is blocking him. Except for his fancy foot. I say. His fancy footwork is seen. I say, we see your fancy footwork, Karamatsu. That's about all we see of you. I say. Snot. Snot! No! I just wiped my nose and snot came out. Alright, Yume floats us high. And we let her see the fancy footwork. Right, Choro. Choromatsu. Right, Choromatsu. I'll put him in front of Kara. Matsu-san. He'll be dominant. Oh, but is that a good idea though when I'm blue? Not, but I like Choromatsu, and he is the logical one. But Osamatsu's the leader though. Osamatsu's the leader. Osamatsu has been the leader of your group since you've been kids. I know. So I saw that animated short for all of you called Stomach, and what should I think of that, you guys? What should I think of that animated short for the Matsus called Stomach, where they're all fat? Anyway. Can you guys make me lose weight? Can I please, like, not be fat? I'm not dying. Right, because I worked really hard to lose weight, and I'm suddenly, like, gaining weight again for some reason, and I don't want to gain weight. I see. Was it Chef? Was Chef the one who, like, tried to ruin your weight loss journey? My mother was proud of me, too. She was like, ooh, you look really good. She was like, you lost weight and you look really good. Oh, so people were complimenting you on your lost weight as well. Did you see me in the past, like around Christmas time of like last year, with the weight that I had gained? I looked so bad. I looked like so fucking bad. And in my most recent videos, I look like I lost so much fucking weight from my face, and I look so fucking good compared to Christmas of last year. Okay, so you actually do need to lose weight. Yes. Let's make Osmatsu more in front of Karamatsu. So do you think you're gonna go back to McDonald's, back to working at McDonald's? I'm not really. I don't think they'll take me back. You don't think that they'll take you back? Well, someone suggested a permanent like not able to work like like discharge to excuse me for my student loans, my government student loans. But the problem with that is that I don't think that I will permanently not be working again, so I don't think that I can use it because I definitely will, like, have a job in the future, even though I'm on hiatus right now for a job. So, while it was very kind of them to try to find a way to forgive my, debt instantaneously, I don't think, like, I will have a job, which maybe was the schizophrenia telling me, oh, well, can you still work? You can work, cause still can't you, so why don't you just get a fucking job, Kelly? Which was very mean of the schizophrenia. It should literally just give me a way out of my fucking debt, instead of fucking patronizing and fucking mocking me, and fucking, like, insulting me. That's a good point. Because that was an insult from the schizophrenia, wasn't it? Like, it was the schizophrenia, wasn't it? The schizophrenia was saying that, like, I can still work, wasn't it? It was saying you still can get a... It was saying get a job, get a job, Kelly Jan. But, like, again, I don't want to sell my fucking soul to Ronald McDonald, Joro. We already went over this. I don't want to sell my fucking soul to Ronald McDonald. Really? Hey, you look great, Joro. You look really good, Joromatsu. Did you just move, Mushima? I think you just slipped, Mushima. I think you just slipped. I think you just fell down because you were, propped up against something and you slipped a little bit. I don't think that you moved magically. I think that you just slipped a little bit because you were propped against something that wasn't very stable for you, honestly. Did you see Lohan? Lohan recently has been so, like, fucking, like, peeved off about something. What, Lohan from Genshin Impact? He was, like, such, like, a fucking loving husbando. He was such a loving, like, cool, like, fucking affectionate and awesome husbando. And then he suddenly, like, got, like, really, like, edgy and, like, capricious. And, like, I don't know what's up with him. Is that what you? Is that a negative term for you? Is capricious? Well, whenever there's something wrong with someone, you just call them capricious. Capricious, capricious. Then I am not. No, you are capricious, Joro. Are you saying that you're capricious, Joro? I am not capricious. Thank you. Are you sure you want to do this? Why don't you just have the three eldest? Why don't you just have the three eldest? And ignore the little ones. But just ignore the last three. No, I'm not going to ignore the younger ones. If you watched Osamatsu-san, you know that there's a battle between the older three that the three younger ones call shitheads, and the three older ones who don't understand that the younger three will hate them, and it's really funny. Actually, it's really sad. It's really... Is that true, Totomatsu? Are you funny? And now here is Ichima-chan. It's Ichima-chan time. Oh. Ichima-chan always canonically, in terms of the characters' body types, is always drawn skinnier than his brothers, if you noticed in the media. It's like, not like something that's like a hidden detail. It's like very obvious that they drew him skinnier, and they're like, it's like showboated that he's drawn skinnier in some way, to some degree, I think. It's like, I don't know about showboated, but it's like very obvious. They're like openly stating that that Ichima-chan is skinnier than his brothers, I think. Actually, Choromatsu was the first Matsu who canonically was declared to be fat in season 3. But Osamatsu-sen recently, in a short extra video of the Matsus, was declared to be fat as well, and he was worried about being fat in the video. And then at the end of the video, spoilers, was that all the Matsus took their shirts off and showed Osamatsu that they were all fat, and they were all fat together, and it was apparently okay that they were fat, because they were all fat, I thank you. Which, for me, having them be my husbands, I was not exactly thrilled that their body type was not the best, in, like, canonically, because Osamatsu-sen openly stated in season 2 of Osamatsu-sen that he was quote-unquote glad that he at least wasn't fat, and I took that as thinking that he didn't exactly have the worst body, maybe not the best body, being he be a neat virgin, but he quoted, quote, at least he wasn't fat, and I was happy that he at least had an okay body type, which they destroyed in season 3 or 4. Okay. Alright, so this is Ichimachan, so he needs messy hair. I am not very good at drawing Ichimachan's hair, if you ever notice. I'm not very good at drawing Ichimachan's hair. It's like very... I don't ever do the spikes, like, small enough. But I tried. Oh my fucking... My nose is itchy! Right, so Ichimachan, your head is a bit big. It looks like you compensated for your head being... For you not being slouched over by making your head a bit big, so that you, will be a bit, like, hunched over looking now, because if I, shrink your head, then if your head is the same size as theirs, then you look like you're hunched over. So I guess thank you, Ichima-chan. And we'll cover your collar a little bit, so that you look like you're hunched over. Thank you. I definitely don't want to have Ichima-chan's posture, that's for sure. I used to have really good posture. People used to compliment me on my posture, like when I was in my good my good phase of being beautiful and feeling loved and feeling like I was doing a good job in college and at home and my family and my school and my life. And now I sit at a computer all the time and I'm always hunched over. So I'm not really sure how I'm doing right now with it. It's like, which I think Karamatsu and Choromatsu would have the best posture. I think Todomatsu would also have the best posture. I think that Osamatsu and Ichimatsu would possibly have the worst posture. Jushimatsu, I'm not sure he would have the worst posture because he's into sports, so his spine would maybe be stronger, so he might stand up straighter, I say. That's a good point. Alright, so how do you feel about being, like, standing forward, Choro? Are you happy that you are being notable? Are you happy that you're being notable, Choro? I am notable. Are you notable? Notable. My nose is so itchy, like the tip of my nose is like so itchy. Oh man, I was just going to say, oh, blurry face, yeah, blurry. Wish I could turn back time to the good old days when my mom sang us to sleep and now we're stressed out. What is it, Ichimon-chan? Why do you look like you want to kill Kelly-chan? Your eyes are evil, Ichimon-chan. Ichimon-chan, your eyes look evil. Ichimon-chan, you look evil. You look like an evil monster. Oh, your eyes loop. Okay, we forgot his eyes loop. We forgot his eyes loop and he looked like he was Satan. Okay, fine. Oh, Ichimon-chan, I love you, Ichimon-chan. Thank you, Kelly-chan. I'm sorry that I drew you naked and turned away from the camera in that picture of you where Osamatsu-san was saving me, Ichimon-chan. I know that it hurt your feelings a bit. It's no problem. Turned away and naked. Yes, I drew you turned away and naked. I drew you turned away from the camera and naked. Your ass was hanging out, Ichimon-chan. And you were crying. I was crying? No, you weren't crying in the picture, but you cried a little bit, actually. I was not crying. I was not crying. No, I wasn't crying. No, you weren't crying, Ichimon-chan, thank you. It is not a girl. Hitler isn't a fucking girl. Girls should not be raping Kelly. She can do what she wants. She doesn't fucking have to be punished for fucking having an inside joke with Ichimatsu. Really fine. Karamatsu looks very good. Are you still on about that, Osamatsu? No. Right, so they look very good. But they're covered mostly by Kelly and... So we're going to make them taller so that they're more visible. We could make them, like, actually, like, here. Then we could only draw one more of them. Well, Todomatsu was replaced by an American anyway. Yes, if you watch Osamatsu-san, there's a gimmick where they kick Totomatsu out of the Matsuno household and sextuplet dynamic for being too a part of society and too high tier in society and having too many friends and being too charming and flirting with girls too much and being too successful with women and being too like far away from being virginous like his other brothers that they remove him from a Matsuno sextuplet household and replace him with a American named Michael Matsu. And it's and the Matsus are always trying to like get rid of Totomatsu in my environment, in my home. They're always trying to get rid of Totomatsu and trying to replace him with like an American. It's like really sad, I guess, for Totomatsu, but it's like kind of they're always trying to forget about him and get rid of him. And Karamatsu always gets hit with things that go flying across the room, and he always gets hit with them. It's like really scary. It only happened like once or twice with Karamatsu. Usually if an item goes flying in my house, Karamatsu gets hit with it, like his stuffed animal. Oh, they look really good from far away. And our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. But now we're stressed out. Don't ruin me, Toro. Alright, so I might have to make, like, Todo and Jushi a bit, like, farther away from them. I'm sorry, I took your hair, Ichimatsu. I make them a bit farther away. So that there's more balance. Are you wearing a skirt? I am wearing a skirt. Choromatsu. Yes, you are wearing a skirt, Kelly-chan. Are you wearing a skirt, Ichimatsu? No, I'm not wearing a skirt. Okay, thank you, Ichimatsu. Do you want me to wear a skirt? No, I don't want you to wear a skirt, Ichimatsu. I want Len to wear a skirt, though. Len, I would maybe want Len to wear a skirt. Len wearing skirts is alright, isn't it? It's actually illegal in Italy for men to wear skirts. Did you know that? Like, if you're a man and you're wearing a skirt in public in Italy, you can actually get arrested. Did you know that? In Italy, it's illegal for men to wear skirts. Okay. In Italy, it is illegal for men to wear skirts. You know, me and Italy haven't been getting along recently. You haven't been getting along with Italy recently? No, I haven't been getting along with Italy recently. I'm, like, really sad about it. Why haven't you been getting along with Italy? Because, well, he said something mean to me. So I kicked him off the Kitsune-san, and after I kicked him off the Kitsune-san, like, things got really awkward between me and him. Say, like, I didn't kick Germany off, so Germany is fine, and Germany's like really nice to me. But I kicked Italy off the Kitsune-san because he said that it was a, like, he like criticized me. So I said if he thinks that the Kitsune-san isn't a good idea, that he doesn't need to be on it, and kicked him off. And they were like, no, I wanted to be on the Kitsune-san. So I was like, what? Well, why did you fucking criticize it if you wanted to be on the fucking Kitsune-san then? I see. And he was, like, really heartbroken that I kicked him off, and now we have, like, tension between us, I say. It's really sad. I'm really sad that me and Italy are fighting. It's like, yeah, it does sound very sad for you. It is very sad for me. I used to be a good friend. I was friends with Italy enough where we were actually considered as friends. I thought that he was cute. Not like Romano. Romano's my guy. Out of the Italy brothers, Romano's my guy. Hey, bibbidi bobbidi boo. It's Romano. That's funny because it was Thank you, Ichimatsu. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, Romano will bibbidi bobbidi boo you out of this bad life, Kelly-chan. Hey Kelly, you're Cinderella, bibbidi bobbidi boo you. Okay, thank you. Let's have Jushimatsu doing dinosaur arms. Thank you. Dinosaur arms. Oh, were you talking about my dinosaur arms that I was like so sad that I was doing like Velociraptor references? Oh, you can't do dinosaur arms because you're in a t-shirt. Oh man. Oh man, Juice. So I'm drinking sparkling lemonade and it's like making me burp a bit. It's like you can still do dinosaur arms, Juice. You're just gonna have to have fingers instead of sleeves. Oh yeah, I have dinosaur arms. So Easton today was pretty nice, but Easton's been suspicious recently. I don't know why Easton has been like such a suspicious person recently. Isn't Easton your own guy? Yes, Easton is one of mine, Ichimatsu, which is why I'm like bananas, like bonkers, like not understanding why he's being such a bad son. I am not being a bad son. Thank you, Easton. I just want to eat red velvet cake and play video games. I better hope it's all you want to do, Easton. And fuck a lot. Okay, thank you, Kelly-chan. That was an American joke, wasn't it? I don't know, I could say so. I could see a Japanese person saying that. Jushimatsu's got dinosaur arms. I see this is the kind of creativity that we need. Is Jushimatsu with dinosaur arms. Write it down, make it known for the ages. Jushimatsu has dinosaur arms. You know, I don't always have dinosaur arms. I know, Jushimatsu, I know, Jushimatsu. Come on, Jush. You don't always have dinosaur arms, Jush. I hope that I don't get raped. I hope that you don't get raped too. Definitely the worst thing that ever happened to me was being raped. The pain that you feel must be unimaginable to some people. It's not too low. It's literally not too low. Kelly is a girl. Jush, Kelly is a girl, Jush. I know, Kelly. Jushimatsu knows that Kelly is a woman. Kelly doesn't want to be raped by a woman because Kelly is a woman, Jush. Alright, fine, then we're not going to rape Kelly's woman then. Why can't a man consensually have sex with Kelly, Jen? Instead of you guys sending people to rape Kelly, why don't you have men, like, consensually having sex with Kelly? Like, I don't know if I would mind, like, even they're, like, actually doing something sexual with me. I know. Or, like, even Osamatsu. Or, like, Frixis. I don't think I would mind that as much as, like, a female trying to rape me. Now we're Juice now. Juice, can you get me to college? Juice, can you get me to college? Well, we said the Kabuki Mono College is real. I can't wait to see Juice at Kabuki Mono College. Can you guys imagine Jushimoto at Kabuki Mono College? Wouldn't it be like a good fucking show? I agree with you. I think that would be a good show. Really, I think I would love to see Jushimoto at Kabuki Mono College. I am not narcissistic. I just dream a lot. I just have a big imagination. Kelly-chan. Kelly has an imagination. Alright, that's more. That's a juice that I would have wanted. Alright, that. Are you sure that's what you wanted? Are you sure that's what you wanted, Kelly-chan? Are you sure this is the man? I am perfectly sure the juice derping with dinosaur arms is perfectly applicable to one of the things that I ordered. Very good point. One of the things that you ordered. Well, I have a big imagination, Juice. I know. Kelly only imagines men and herself. As I imagine men and myself. Imagine those men, Kelly-chan. Kelly, imagine men. I am imagining men. No, stop it, Ichimatsu, you're scaring me! Hi, Rusty. We're having fun today, Rusty. We're joking around a lot. Yume, are you hot? Let me turn on the fan for you, Yume. Alright, I turned on the fan for Yume. Are you doing alright now, Fish? And you, are you doing alright? Very disappointed in you. Wouldn't be shouldn't you be disappointed in yourself as a caretaker? Not the fish. Both. Both of those things are true. But you're disappointed in the fish? I am disappointed in the fish. Why? Because he had a weak constitution. I spent like $50 on that fish, and he's like weak. He's weak. He's a weak fish. Well, they probably babied him because he's a better breed than the other fish. That's what I was thinking, was that he has a weak constitution because they fondled him because he was a very special type of beta. So they gave him like special nurturing. And now he's got a weak constitution. Oh, I see. But I love him all the same. Alright, fine, you love him. I do love my fish. I love my fish. I'm just sad about about Kitsune-san. Really, you know, Kitsune-san isn't looking good. Kitsune-san is looking. He's looking okay. He's still kicking around. Thank you for drawing us. Yes, with all of the times you've drawn us have been very important to us. Thank you for drawing us, Kelly-chan. Thank you. And now we're stressed out. Todomatsu looks like a superhero. I also had butter cake today. Have you had butter cake? Because I had butter cake Todomatsu. It was very, very good. It was butter cake and ice cream. Butter cake and ice cream? Yes, butter cake and ice cream. It was very good. The butter cake was very, very good. I usually get butter cake when I go down the shore with my family. Not that I go down the shore with them anymore, because my family's divorced and we don't go down the shore anymore. Actually, no, Todomatsu, go down the shore, Todomatsu. Just because I don't go down the shore, Todomatsu, doesn't mean that you don't have to go down the shore anymore, Todomatsu. Please, by all means, go down the shore, Todomatsu. Take me with you, Todomatsu. Heal my childhood and take me to the fucking ocean. Because for years I've been saying the ocean, I miss the ocean. And I'm gonna be an adult, like I'm gonna be older and you look sad at the ocean. I mean, Todomatsu was sad. Todomatsu said I was scared of it, never really. Why do you look the ocean? I don't need to go to the ocean, but like it's just like a childhood memory of like this bittersweet, like, oh, I used to go to Ocean City with my parents and I haven't been there in many, many years and I really miss going on vacation with my whole entire family intact. I say, interesting. My family almost divorced once. I know Toronto, your mother and father almost did divorce once in one episode. I know, but they ended up staying together though. I know your mother, you had to decide who you were living with, your father or your mother. And you all went to live with your mother because she was the one who took care of all the household chores and would feed you. I guess so. I actually originally lived with my father, but I had a fight with. I shouldn't say it. It's family stuff. I had a fight with my family and ran away from home. Ended up living with my mother. Not that I hate my father. I love my father very much, but I ended up running away from home like 10 or 12 or 11 years ago. So thank you. I was Well, it's not that I wasn't really a brat. It's that they told me that I couldn't have emotions. It's like they told me that I couldn't have emotions, Solomatsu. But they told you that you couldn't have emotions? Yes, they told me that I wasn't allowed to have any feelings other than happiness, and I had a mental breakdown because I couldn't just be happy because I was so sad that I couldn't do it. Actually, but I love my father and I love my stepmother, but I just like had a fight with them and had to leave their house. Actually, fairly family business. I shouldn't be talking about it on the stream. Yes, right here are the Matsuno sextuplets. Who looks best? I think Ichimatsu looks good. I think Karamatsu looks kind of bad. I think Jushimatsu looks surprisingly good. Let's see what we can have them be doing. We can always have them, like, here. Like, in the background over here. That way they would all be seen. Should they be there? Or we could make this, like, or we can make the canvas longer and make you guys, like, more, like, applicably, like, a part of the front. But then Choromatsu is blocked. Then Choromatsu is blocked. It's Kara Choro. Kara Choro. The lemonade was very good. Thank you. So should we have them like this? Or should we have them be tiny and in the background? I think we'll have them be tiny and in the background. What do you guys? What would you guys prefer? Would you prefer to be like up front, but Karamatsu and Choromatsu are blocked halfway? Or would you prefer for all of you to be visible, although Karamatsu and Choromatsu are ironically still blocked halfway? But you're all visible for the most part in a way where you are recognizable and a part of the piece and not just like a background that we don't see. I thank you. I think we should be up close and personal, possibly. I think we should be in the background, small, so we're all seen. All right, fine. Good, good, good idea, Choromatsu. Then you'll all be in the background, so you can all be seen. Totomatsu, you look like Totomatsu from the first episode of the second season, where you're Tati, who is a live action person with a Tati mask on your head. I thank you. Alright, it's time to line R2. Let me go to blah, and let's get this from Tavis, because Tavis said he wanted to be involved. We're getting it from Tavis after. Aww, you guys are so cute! Alright, time to give you an S5. F6! So lucky. Wow, lucky. I am lucky? You're lucky you're with us. I wouldn't trade you for anyone. Thank you. Why even there? I wouldn't trade you for anyone. I wouldn't trade Aether for anyone either. I need all of you to be with me. I know it's like two immovable objects. Two immovable objects, eh? I love you so much, Osamatsu-san. I can't explain how much I love you. I know. You love me unfathomably. Thank you, Osamatsu. I do love you unfathomably, Osamatsu. I wish that we could meet and be together. Well, thank you for drawing me anyway. No, we need to be together. We will be together. Why don't you dream it? I have a dreaming disability. A dreaming disability? Who would ever come up with a dreaming disability? That kid who made that cake on fucking Kid Cake Wars. Actually, well, that kid is evil then. What, that kid made it so that you can't daydream? His cake was about making creativity, like fucking being lost in the world because of a supervillain. Okay, and it affected you? Where you actually lost your creativity because of that kid's cake? Yes. It was a warning. Oh, it was a warning. So, well, is he evil because he made you lose your creativity in some form? Not all of it, obviously, and you're still very creative, but, like, is it, or was he trying to warn you about your future? Well, if I wouldn't have seen the kid's cake, would I have not had my daydreams get hurt? That's a good point. Such as, if my friend wouldn't have told me all these horrible things about that were going to happen to me, would they have happened to me, Osamatsu? Or would I have been successful and in lavender fields? Lavender fields. Alright, that was funny, thank you. Alright, good one, Kelly. Thank you. Lavender fields, everyone. I am very happy that my friend is in lavender fields, but my life is not as happy as walking through a field of lavender. Unfortunately, I thank you. I'm being raped frequently, being psychologically tortured. My life is definitely not the field of lavender that I get to vacation in. And all of my friends, they're getting married or are already married nowadays. And I am clinging to a pillow that I believe is Osamatsu Matsuno, begging that he really is that pillow that I'm clinging to. I thank you. Frixus Tear-Ups, Marcus Ainsworth White, Ryland Sire Atkins, the Blue Man Group. I'm blue, madani, madani, badadoo. I love you so much, Karamatsu. I really need to pay more attention to Karamatsu because he is such a delight. Well, Karamatsu is a delight. He is such a delight. I wish Osamatsu would be nicer to me, but he's always so shy. He's always such a shy person. If you notice, Osamatsu is like really shy because he if you notice like the first instance is Chibimi, when he receives a hug from Chibimi, he like freaks out and like can't do anything. He just like freezes up and does nothing when Chibimi hugs him. And then in season 2, when he goes to the beach, he's supposed to pick up girls, but instead of picking up girls, he just like freezes and looks at them forlornly as they walk past, and then just gives up. And then in season 4, a girl asks him on a date, and he hides under the couch and tells someone to go in his place. I thank you. He's really, really shy. Really? Okay, that's a good point. You're really shy with Matsu-san. It's okay. We've been together for 10 years, 10 years now with Matsu? 9 years. Well, okay, 9 years. 8.5 actually, but we'll be in at 9. We're rounding up to 9 now. Because we want 10 years to come quicker. Let's save this picture before the computer dies on us. I doubt that the computer will die on us, but let's just, in case. There's always a chance that it will die on us, so we're gonna save. He's got a girlfriend who is also blue. That's me, Karma, so I'm a girlfriend who's also blue. About my dream last night, Knuckles tried to heal me. He tried to help me. Knuckles tried to help you in your dream. Yes, Knuckles kept trying to point to the exit of, like, this land that I was, like, trapped in. I was, like, trapped in this land that was, like, evil and hurting people that were trapped there. And, like, people, like, got trapped there, and you were supposed to, and, like, the characters, they were supposed to read the sign from the characters to, like, not be trapped in the land. And, I missed the sign once, though, and then they were like, oh, fuck, we've got to get her out of here. We were like, we can't, they were like, fuck, we want her to fucking leave. Really? They were like, we didn't want her in the dangerous land. So I did eventually get out of the dangerous land. I thank you. And was saved. I thank you. They did want to save me. I thank you. That's a good point. And Canoxino loved me so much in my dream. What Canoxino? Harbinger of the End of Worlds? Yes, Canoxino, Harbinger of the End of Worlds. Why would you want to be with Canoxino, Harbinger of the End of Worlds? Have you ever seen him? Look how cute he is! I know, but he's the Harbinger of the End of Worlds. Yes, but he's very nice and very cute, and I like him a lot. Do not be angry that I have a relationship with Canoxino, Harbinger of the End of Worlds. Right, we're not mad about Canoxino. What's wrong, Choro? You look so sad. Is it about what I told you yet today when I was mad that you were forcing me to draw Osmatsu-san? I did apologize to you, and I wasn't just saying apology to say an apology, Choro. I was really sorry that I said those things to you. I told you my temperament is sometimes worse off than other people's because I'm always I'm always in a state of being bullied and raped by the schizophrenia. It's very troublesome and sad for me, and my patience is worn thin more than other people's a lot of the time because I'm always dealing with bullying and trauma that I did not invite into my life, but am trying desperately to keep out of my life, but am still struggling to get rid of. I thank you. Like, I love your style, I love this art style so much, I love drawing Osmatsu style, but, like, it is a beautiful art style, it's very cute, I think that it's exceptionally cute, but it's not the it's not the best, it's not the best, most complicated art style, it's very simple, and I wanted to do something that was more artistic than cell shading, so when you forced me to do Osmatsu style, I had a mental breakdown, or I flipped out because I wanted to do, carved kawaii, with a foreground, background, and midground, and background elements, and like a lot of rendering. But because you forced me to do Osmatsu-san style, I was like really like sad that you forced me to do that because it wasn't as this is impressive. I think this picture is impressive a little bit at least. It's not like the best picture ever. It's like it's like an okay picture. It's like an alright picture. I think that it's a pretty good picture for what it was. But I really wanted to do like a picture like Haji Festival. I wanted to do more artwork like that, like Haji Festival, where I did like things that I wasn't usually comfortable doing, and made like a beautiful picture that looks like a picture that you would find on Google Images if you typed in like blue-haired like kitsune lolly. I thank you, which is like a good picture of a blue-haired kitsune lolly. That's a good point. Alright, fine. I get what you mean. I'm an American Chuamatsu. America. America. I'm American. I kind of miss going to the shore. Like I said, I miss going to the water park. I actually don't like water parks nowadays. because I have a secret about water parks that I don't want to tell anyone. It's like a secret that I have. I'm not gonna tell anyone about it because it's a secret. It's embarrassing about water parks. A secret that I have. I say. What's your secret about water parks? I'm not telling you my secret about water parks. I hate water parks though. I used to love water parks when I was a kid. They used to be so much fun, and now that I'm an adult, I hate them because they always ruin me. Almost every single time I go to a water park, I always get fucking ruined, so I hate them now. Sorry, Kelly-chan. Thank you, Choro. Sorry that so many things that you loved got ruined or raped or bastardized in some way that you truly did not want them to be bastardized or raped in. Thank you, Choro. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, Choro. Aw, Choro. Thank you, Choromatsu. You're very sweet, Choro. Your arm still needs to be drawn. Right, I'm getting tired. Oh, you guys. Osamatsu, you don't look the best. Osamatsu, you don't look the best, Osamatsu. Let me try to save you, Osamatsu. I think it's because your head is too skinny. Right, let's try to save you. I'll give you a wider head. There you go, Osamatsu. Maybe now you look fine. Oh, you look a lot better now. See if it looks worse separate. Yes, you look a lot better now, Osamatsu. Ichimatsu is so cute. Ichiro, why are you... Is that why you look so angry, Osamatsu? Is that Choro standing like the leader? Is that why you're so upset? Is that Choro standing like the leader? Choro's the leader sometimes. No, I just had a heart-to-heart with Choro. I don't want to be like, no, Choro shouldn't be the leader, and like slap him out of his place and be like, Osamatsu, and place Osamatsu there. That would be funny, everyone. That would be funny, though. Oh, what is the pain in your eyes, Ichima-chan? Ichima-chan, why do you have so much pain in your eyes? Why do you look like you have googly eyes, Ichima-chan? What, you're starting to look like Satan again, Ichimatsu. Okay, Ichimatsu. Blue banana 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 banana. I've got a girlfriend who's also blue. Ichimatsu, your wife is Kelly-chan. Thank you, my wife is Kelly-chan. Thank you, Ichimatsu. Make sure you don't forget Ichimatsu. Ichimotsu is also blue. I plan on be blue now. The butter cake today was really good, Ichimotsu. It would have been nice if I could have shared it with you. You could have brought my stuffed animal, you know. I guess I could have brought your stuffed animal. I should have considered bringing him. Should have considered bringing him if I wanted to hang out with Ichimotsu. I brought Osmatsu and stuffed animal. I bring Osmatsu and stuffed animal every single time. I see. I bring Scaramucci's stuffed animal every single time too. And I bring Frixus every single time too. But you always bring Frixus. Yes, I bring Frixus every single time. Bring Jax surprisingly a lot too. But you bring Jax with you. Yes. Jax Bunny. Yes, Jax Bunny. Guess that's nice. I don't love Douchina. Ichimatsu, kill Douchina. Okay. I thank you, Ichimatsu. Can't we not wait for me to make my media Ichimatsu? And don't you think it'll be fun for me to finally have my media made Ichimatsu? I think it would be a good thing for you to make your media. Thank you, Ichimatsu. I really like practicing drawing these guys. Oh! Okay, we're on the right layer. Whew. And now we've got this Magic Man. I definitely am a Magic Man. I can get things done for you. But look at just doing that. We never expected that guy. We never expected him. No, it's not. I'm trying to help you, Kelly-chan. I'm trying to do good things for you and for us. I mean, I hope that we do the good things for each other. Jushimatsu. You know what's scary? Self-sacrifice is scary, Jushimatsu. Yes, it is scary. To self-sacrifice is very scary. To think that you're going to lose something if you help someone is very scary and very, uncomfortable sometimes. Are you wise because I drew you like this? Why the fuck wouldn't you be wise if I draw you derping with dinosaur arms? Okay, thank you. Okay, that's hilarious. I thank you, Yume. Anyway, Jushimatsu is wise. Thank you for making me feel like I actually am close to you, Jushimatsu. Thank you for making me feel like I actually got close to you, Jushimatsu. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't get to feel included a lot of the times, Jushimatsu. Ironically, being the center of attention of all you people, I still don't feel included. What? You don't feel included all the time? No, I feel hated. What? You feel hated? I feel lonely. Let's see. I don't hate you. Thank you, Juice. It's my mother's birthday soon. I know. Actually, I might not know. I know it's your mother's birthday soon. I don't know the exact day, but it's July. It's like the 20. It's the 26th, I think. It's the 24th to the 26th or something like that. I have a horrible memory of dates. I know that's like a fucking horrible thing to not remember your mother's birthday, but like I just like our family was dysfunctional growing up, and I never committed it to memory because I was always like sad and heartbroken that I never really committed it to memory because I was always sad. I never remembered any of the dates of my parents' birthday because I was always so sad that I was like, oh, I'm sad. Like I don't want to remember their birthday because I'm too sad to remember it. I remember my sister and brothers though, which is shocking because I'm horrible. I have a horrible memory. I say. Interesting. See, we're just always so sad. What? I always was very sad, Yushimatsu. Growing up, I was, everyone just said when I was growing up, they were like, you are one of the saddest people I've ever met my whole entire life. They were like, your face, they were like, you just look dour. And they were like, you just, like, look like you're, like, so fucking sad. And they were like, why do you just look so sad? And that's what they always said to me. They were always like, you look so sad. And I was like, I am sad. And they were like, well, why are you sad? They're like, do you want to talk about it? And I was like, I don't really know why I'm sad. I'm like, I just am sad. Oh, Juice, are you saying that you're sad and you don't know why, Juice? That's so horrible, Juice. Maybe. Juice? Juicy-mots? Here, let me fix your slipper. Let me fix your slipper. There you go. Slipper fixed. Alright, there's Juice. See what they all look like without Totematsu. We're leaving Totematsu behind, not really. And here are these people with the Matsus in the background. Oh my gosh, it looks fantastic! This picture is fantastic. I wasted way too fucking much time on it though. I wasted way too much time on this picture. Let's see, I've been drawing this picture for 3 hours. It's not the worst, but that's pretty bad. It's 3 hours on this? That's too fucking long. It's a cel-shaded Osamatsu-san styled art piece. Anyway, we've got to draw Totematsu now. And then we're finished with the Matsus, aside from coloring them. Totematsu, what are you looking at? What are you looking at, Totematsu? Totematsu's mind is an enigma. The inner mechanisms of Totematsu's mind is an enigma. Oh, I see you're pink. Okay, thank you. That's funny, Totematsu. I don't want to insult you, Totematsu. Oh, did I hurt your feelings, Totematsu? I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings at one point, Totematsu? You are pink though. Thank you for thank you for explaining that, Totematsu, that you are a pink person like Patrick Star, but like I don't want to insult you, Totematsu. I don't want to say that you're an idiot, Totematsu. Thank you. Thank you. I am an idiot though, aren't I? Are you an idiot, Totematsu? Maybe. Poor I told them not to. I don't want them to be an idiot, but I guess, like, if I'm working with the monsters, I should expect them to be idiots. I'm not even sure what an idiot is in terms of, like, actually what they are, though. I'm not sure I ever considered anyone my whole entire life an idiot aside from my pet fish. But your pet fish is an idiot. Not you, Mushito. Not you, Chibi-Aisu. Kyun 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 is like... He's not the brightest fish. He's definitely not the brightest fish. It's like, he's a fish. How is he bright in any respect at all in the first place? To the point. He's a fish! Fish aren't very smart, Gilly-chan. I know, but Kyun 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 is like, especially, even for a fish, not the brightest bulb. I still love Kyun Kyun Kyun, he's just, like, not up to snuff with the other fish, though. Kyun 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 Kyun. His name is Kyun 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 Kyun. It's for my old Utao Kyun. And Raitamo Kun Kyun Kyun's name. Kyun Kyun. And then Kyun for either Raitamo Kun Kyun Kyun or for Kyun the Utao that I used to have when I was in high school and college. Oh, Kyun. Kyun was a disaster! Tomomatsu, you're pink, how could you let Kyun do that to herself? Kyun was a disaster, Tomomatsu. Do you think that Kyun was a disaster? Kyun was a pink character, and she had a hood, and it was a disaster. Oh. It was a disaster. How could you let her do that to herself? How could you let innocent little high school age Kelly do that to herself? She had an MMD model made of it too. I see. Are you a psychopath, Tomomatsu? Are you a psychopath? Oh, are you mad about the fanfiction that I told them about to you? That the evil one? Tomomatsu, you don't look right, Tomomatsu. Your like waist is too slim, Tomomatsu. I've got to fix it, Tomomatsu. Your waist can't be that slim. You've got to be more like a rigatoni noodle. Rigatoni noodle. It's a good memory. Maybe. Are there even any good memories still to hold on to? Sure there are! You were really sweet in the, fuck what's it called? The crew cut episode, Tomomatsu. You were really sweet in that episode. I thought that you were all adorable. You were all adorable in the crew cut episode, definitely. Oh shoot, no! Okay. Alright. Thank you, Tavis. Isn't Tavis cute? Tavis is cute. Tavis is super, super cute. He's like an adorable character. He has a growth spurt though in his story, but he has the power to turn back into his Shota form though. Oh, so he's always adorable. And well, in neurotic, in cosmetic icing, he like mostly stays in his little like Shota form. I say, I want to be a Shota. You want to be a Shota, Jushimatsu? I think he'd be a cute Shota, Jushimatsu. No, oh, Smalta, don't be mad at me. Right, let's give you your eye whites. You are improving as an artist. Thank you, Ichimo-chan. You are too. Thank you. Thank you. You're also improving as an artist, Ichimo-chan. I'm very impressed by your work. Thank you. You're even better than me, Ichimo-chan. What? Your Cerberus was super good, Ichimo-chan. Your Cerberus was better than my art, Ichimo-chan. My Cerberus was not bad. I liked your festival picture. Thank you. Thank you, Ichimo-chan. Festival picture was good. Even if I'm not the best artist, I'm still pretty good at art, and that means a lot to me. I love art, and I do it because I enjoy it, not because I don't have to always be the best. Ow, something's crawling on me, maybe. Well, nothing's crawling on me. Photomox and Kelly look so cute together. They do look cute together, Photomox. Ooh, oh, there's Kelly Jam. I'm looking for this picture. This is where my Matsu reference is. Oop. to do the finale and post multiple. Now we've got to do all of your green things. Your Matsu. It's actually, I believe it's actually a shrub. I believe it's actually supposed to be a shrub. A matsu is a tree or a shrub or a bush or something. I think it's supposed to be like a shrub, is what I heard on the internet, possibly. Right now, we... We're all good. Alright, let's actually shade you. We'll shade you a bit. Did you guys see oh fuck, what's it called? Ghost Avenue is what it's called, I think. Did you guys see oh fuck, what's it called? What's it called? It's... Did you guys see Underdog? Underdog was such a good song. Underdog was so awesome. Like the video made it so much better as well. I thought the Kake versus Ira was like such a cool battle. I say, but Kake versus Ira, yes, but in Kake, spoilers, killed the cat. Kake killed the cat, and I was so mad at him. I don't know if he killed Ira too, because Ira was like in heaven after after fighting Kake. So I think that Kake possibly like killed Ira, but I'm not really sure. It's like it was like unclear to me. I'm sure that I could like find like some sort of like interpretation of the video or something. But like I think that Kake possibly killed Ira. He killed the cat and then he killed Ira maybe because Ira like beat him in one of the in like a round of whatever they were doing. So Kake like flipped his shit and killed the cat and then like killed Ira. So thank you. It's called Underdog. But he flipped his shit and killed her. Because Ira won a round, obviously. But I'm just like so sad that Kake killed the cat. I love the cat, honestly. What, you love the cat? Yes, I did. The cat was one of my favorite parts of the video series. It was the cat from Lazy Cat that they brought over to be an underdog. Okay. But they killed the cat from Lazy Cat. The cat looked like Moosh and I was so sad because it looked like Scaramouche from Genshin Impact, like Wander Meow, but they unfortunately killed the cat. I don't know if they're going to bring the cat back and Ira back, but I think they're both canonically dead as it stands in the lore of Eve's videos, I say, unfortunately. I really liked Ira too. Ira was pretty cool, I say. Ira's design was like super awesome. I thought that her design and the way she was drawn was like super cool, I say. And the cat was adorable. Thank you. I think that also one of my favorite characters from Eve, which is the Ghost Avenue guy who like has red hair and wears like a headband and like drinks a lot and parties a lot. I think he's like one of my favorite characters from Eve's videos, and he like also is canonically dead in the series. I was like he canonically died as well, and I think and the guy with the scars on him took his room, and I was like, no, I was like, why did you kill him, Eve? I thought that Jax died. Jax did die. Jax abstracted. Thought that oh fuck, what's his name? Raphael died. Raphael is in heaven currently in some form. He's in a in like a oh fuck, what are they called? In like some sort of like fake world where he lives every day over and over again, and it's supposed to be heaven for him, where he lives with his parents, just like living in peace and harmony. I say in his fake world, which is supposed to be heaven for him. I say thank you. Well, they made him a fake world so that he didn't have to die because he got killed by the necromancer, and they decided not to like make it so that he can survive again, because the real reason they killed him off is because his actor got an acting job in Vampire Diaries and was like, see you guys, I'm leaving. So they're like, oh, we have to kill Raphael off now because because the actor's fucking leaving. So they gave Raphael the sword of Nimue's sword, and then killed him very promptly and put him in heaven, and he is now killed off from the series and is not returning because the actor has dipped on the series. Thank you. Interesting. The actor dipped on the series. The actor left Legacies for I don't know if it was Vampire Diaries, but it was some acting job that he saw as better than Legacies and wanted to do that instead of Legacies. I say Raphael was really cute. Raphael was my mother's favorite and my favorite. Both of our favorite. But I'm not sure if Raphael's still her favorite. But we both like really liked Raphael. We were like, oh, he's like such a good boy. We're like, he's such like a good like morally upstanding guy. We both really liked him for that reason. I say. But that's why you guys liked him, was because he was a morally upstanding person. What, Raphael? I guess so. So I don't think that their highlights are actually this bright, but I'm brightening their highlights for because I just want that aesthetic, I guess. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I put 4 in his hair. Okay, fine. I just felt like making them brighter. Todomatsu, I am not fake, Todomatsu. I'm being very honest with you, Todomatsu. I'm being very kind to you, Todomatsu. Kelly is not a fake person, Todomatsu. Kelly is very sincere. Kelly is a very authentic person. I know that Kelly is very authentic. I find Kelly's a very authentic person, Todomatsu. Thank you. Thank you, Chora. Too. Thank you. Alright, now let's see about making a background that includes all of these characters. What should it be? Should they be like at a fair? Should they be, where should they be? Should they be on the boardwalk? Should they be at the ocean? No, they're not at the ocean because they're not in swimsuits. Yes, Matsu literally translates as pine tree. Yes, I knew that Matsu means pine tree. I'm aware of that. Alright, what color should this building be? Let's make it... Baby, what color do you want it to be? Let's make it blue. Blue? A lot of blue. How about we make it pink? What? Pink? No, we're not making it pink. We're making it green. Alright, fine. We're making it green. I'm funny. Sorry, Totomatsu. I know that you're pink, Totomatsu. I'm sorry that you're pink, Totomatsu. Poor Totomatsu, we were like, no, we're not making it pink, but Totomatsu is pink, so we accidentally snubbed Totomatsu by saying no to pink. Honestly, that's sad. Alright, let's make like green grass or something over here. Alright, let's draw a Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel? Yeah, we're drawing a Ferris wheel in the background. Alright, well there is a Ferris wheel in the background. We'll put pink on it, Totomatsu, for you. There you go. Why are we here? We came together. This is a date. We came together! Thank you, guys. I'm very glad that Yume didn't have a seizure today. Us too. Thank you. Alright, so do we like the fence, everyone? Do we actually like the fence? I do like the fence, but like not excessively. I think the fence could be better. Oh, Samantha, why are you so like why are you so crazy, like not like angry? Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry, Usamatsu? You're like a nut. Because Avon there is with Kelly Jan? Is that why you're acting like a nut? Oh, that looks cute. We could always make the Ferris wheel a bit better. We could always zoom in on the Ferris wheel and make it better. Alright, yes, we could definitely make this better when I bind. Sleep off. What was that? Do 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 do. Alright, let's have little windows on the. They look like imposters. Oh, that looks so much cuter. Boom, blast. Are you doing better, Chibiaisu? Doing better, Chibiaisu? Juice, you take care of Chibiaisu. I'm taking care of Chibiaisu. Right, what does the ground at a fair look like? Oh, a fair? My mother's totally going to a fair in like a few days. Thank you, Bavener, for taking me to the fair as well. I appreciate it, Bavener. I really like the fair. I love going to the fair with you, Bavener. Thank you. My nose is still itchy, Bavener. You're a great date, Bavener. Oh, damn it. Do we like that? Do we like the lighter fair, or do we... The ground looking darker maybe makes them stand out more, so let's have the darker ground, I think. Alright, so I don't really know about this whole entire like grid system thing, cause it's like kind of wobbly, I think, so it might be better to just do that. And to like honestly like just do like pebbles instead of like actual grid. Like these things, it might be better to do these things because it's like simpler than a grid system. Oh, what the fuck? There's something touching me? Yushimatsu, you are fine, Yushimatsu. It's beautiful. Let's fix the Ferris wheel a bit though. Where is the Ferris wheel? Ferris wheel, where are you? Here are Ferris wheel. Make it a bit bigger. Alright, let's put like a plant in front of this. Put a red plant in front of it. Let's make a pretty blue hibiscus coming out. It's beautiful, I love it. I love this picture. This was my first fair with them. Ah, it's beautiful! Let's do balloon red. Use blue and red. Some yellow. I think that's the ocean. I think that's the sky. Oh my gosh! The sun! It's the sun, it's not supposed to look like the moon. I think that looks better. It's more like daytime. They're so cute! Look how cute they are! Jishimatsu, you look awesome. I forgot the Mushima on her head! I forgot the Mushima on her head. Let me draw Mushima with her real quick. Oh, we've got a Mushima now. Alright, good, he fixed up the Mushima. We've come so far. Yes, we have come very far. Aichao should technically be here as well, but I'm not gonna draw Aichao, I guess. Well, you've got to draw Aichao, he's your bonded. I know, but he's not putting out the energy to be drawn in drawings. Wait, he's not sending you energy to be in drawings? No, he's being a fucking piece of garbage. I am not a piece of garbage. No, I need Aichao. I'm not giving him up. I love him. Kelly loves Aichao. Oh, you love Mushimao-chan? Fuck, what's your name? Ichimatsu, you love Mushimao? Ichimatsu, he's my cat that I put on my head, Ichimatsu. I have permission to put him on my head? Sure I do. Hopefully I do. I'm not sure if I do, but I use him anyway. Don't you think that I would do great at more College of Art and Design? I think so. Alright, Kelly looks leagues better than Mushimao, but this is our derpy little Mushimao robot. Okay, fine. He looks cute, but he definitely looks a bit derpy. Well, I mean, you just drew him in randomly. Of course he looks a bit derpy, really. He's not in person. Kelly is the healthy. Hopefully. I don't know, maybe I'm not much of a heart. I'm more of a sad sack of sadness and despair. But they're more like despair. Despair! A lot of despair here. No. There's Mushimao Avener. How do you feel about Mushimao Avener? I think he looks great. What, Bumps looks in trouble? Why is Bumsuk in trouble? I do care about Bumsuk. He's my son. I care about Bumsuk, really. How many sons do you have? I have like 60 sons who I birthed through magic and religion. I didn't actually birth them, I just created them magically with religion. And imagination, nicely. See. No, it's not the one. I don't kiss women. Clay doesn't kiss women. Go. See if we put it on Killer's head. Do we prefer Mushimao on the ground or on Kelly's head? I want Mushimao being part of Kelly, so we want him being on Kelly's head. Look, right. And he has more spotlight there. Do not kick Mushimao away, he'll be right here. Right, fine, he won't be on my head probably, but he'll be here. My leg is itchy. He's a tiny cat. I said, it's a very tiny cat. He is tiny enough to ride on my head. Alright, a tiny cat, everyone. He is a tiny cat. He's a tiny cat. Kelly doesn't have any. Kelly doesn't have any. how perfect they look for each other. And Kelly and Osamatsu look perfect for each other too. Kelly doesn't have a McKen. Right, is the picture finished? Should we make like a balloon or something? A balloon? An orange balloon. What is it, Ichi? What is it, Ichigo? A red balloon. Do not sound like a retard. I sound not a retard. I'm a genius. Hopefully. Moths are geniuses too. But you don't want it on your tail, Beaver? It's on your tail, Beaver. Right, it's perfect. Do you guys like the overlay or do you not? No overlay. I'm sure you don't like the overlay? That's fine. Moshi, now you're at the top? Oh, Moshi, now. So little card, you. Ah, my skin's feeling. I maybe should make this flower pot a different color because the balloon is red. Maybe I'll make it orange. There you go. We've got a lot of red in this picture, which is very nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Look how cute this picture is. Look how cute this picture is. They all look so cute. They're so cute. I don't know what to do. They're adorable. They're adorable. Should we let Kelly sparkle? Wait, let Kelly sparkle, everyone. Right, Kelly is ready to go back, is ready to start her life. She's ready to go to college. She's ready to head off into the world. Kelly is ready. Kelly is ready. Kelly is sparkling. keep it yellow. Alright, we're finished with this picture. We are finished with Avender's picture. I must go shower now. Uploading picture. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so cute! Each muscle will function well. Fun. Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna go take a shower now. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. Aw, thank you, Flo.继续往这看。Who are you? I'm Kelly Jane. Okay. Yeah, you're Kelly Jane. Yes. Bacon there. Bacon in there. Sleepy now, either. And then going to bed impossible. No, Kibo, don't! Numaniki? Oh, Samatsu, you're alive! I should have been in this picture. Good thing Mushima was there, though. I'm just looking at this picture. What did he do? What did he do? There. Samatsu's here. Yumaniki, don't chew him. He's coming to life. You ruined nothing. No, that's not it. It's that. It's such a beautiful picture. No, that's not what he's doing. No, he's not doing. You don't think that what he's doing. Alright, I'm going to end the stream now and go to sleep. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for attending the stream. I had a lot of fun. Good night.